Hello everyone and welcome in to a brand new Long Dark. Yes, the update has come out. We have gotten the update downloaded and everything seems to be working, at least as far as I can tell. I did download it yesterday and do kind of a test to make sure it was running right because I saw some posts on Facebook where it didn't seem to be working. And the posts were correct. It wouldn't let you start a run, at least on Xbox. But I uninstalled everything and reinstalled it all and tested it out, and it seems to be working, at least as far as starting a run goes. So, we are going to start a brand new Interloper run. And the goal, obviously, is to try to make it 500 days. So here we are. We got the exact same screen as PC players now. That's kind of nice, right? So during the test, I actually started a run. I didn't really start it. I just loaded in a regular Interloper random, and it loaded me into Ash Canyon. I didn't do anything. I just checked to make sure it would load in. So I think I'm just going to continue that. Literally loaded into Ash Canyon, and that was it. But I do like that load in, so honestly, I kind of want to start in Ash Canyon. I actually like that starting spot on Interloper, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just load in there, and we'll see how it goes. I don't really have a goal as far as getting to the far territory anytime extraordinarily quick. I just want to kind of get prepared and go in there. It is a little disappointing that the tails aren't for Interloper, so I'm kind of deciding on whether I want to do a stalker run as well, just so I can get all the cool gear and do the tail. But we're going to start off with Interloper for right now, and we'll go from there. So let's go ahead. As you can see, just barely started it and didn't even name it because I was just testing it out, but we started off in Ash Canyon, so literally I have not done a single thing in this file, so it's just starting over new. But I do enjoy an Ash Canyon start. We are by the waterfall, looks like, okay, which isn't a bad starting spot except for wolves, like that wolf right there that's already seen us. So that's not very cool. So we're going to have to try and do some, and hope we don't sprain an ankle because we want to be able to run. See if he's coming. He may have lost us. I think he lost us when we went down the hill. So I know exactly where I'm at. That's the good news. And it is daytime. So I'm going to try and gather some of these cattails as we head to Angler's Den is right down there. So I'm going to try and gather some of these cattails for food. And for tinder, because we're going to need the tinder for starting fires as well. It's actually a really good starting spot because Angler's Den is so close. As far as that goes, it's not the greatest starting spot because there are wolves around. But we can avoid them pretty easily, I would think. Now this is a standard Interloper. I think I took 2 feats, the Snowwalker and the Cold Fusion. Those are the ones I typically take. Snowwalker, your stamina bar recharges 20% faster, which I've always kind of liked. And the Cold Fusion, I get a permanent plus 4 degrees Fahrenheit bonus. The other ones are okay. you know, like efficient machines, okay. I don't really like doing Fire Master. You're going to get to level 3 eventually anyways, and then it's kind of pointless because it doesn't help you at all after that. Obviously, Expert Trapper or something like that I don't really use, so the Blizzard Walker probably wouldn't be too bad if you're looking for another one to use. At least helps you go a little faster into the wind, which the wind always seems to be at your face. But anyways, so those are the two I took. I do like the Cold Fusion, especially early game, because it can be the difference between an interloper going into a building and being cold and being warm. A lot of times you'll see an early interloper, you'll enter a building, you'll still be cold. But with that Cold Fusion, you'll actually be warm inside the building, so it is good for that. Just a reminder, sound alerts don't work on my stream, so if I miss something, I try to look over and see if somebody wrote something or Fallout or something like that, but I might miss it, especially if I'm intently watching the game in a really weird spot, so just know that I might miss some of your interactions. It's not on purpose. So we are losing some health, but it's not a big deal on Interloper. You're going to lose health in the beginning. More important, I think, to get this food and this tinder. And a few rocks. If I didn't know where I was and where shelter was, I would probably be a little bit more concerned, but since shelter's literally right down the stream a little bit, and I know there's guaranteed matches in there. Hey Tash, welcome in. Oh, I appreciate it. I understand. Gotta work, unfortunately, but I appreciate you joining. So yeah, since we know that there's shelter right there and guaranteed matches, unless they changed the loot again, since the last update, there should still be guaranteed matches. I guess if not, then at least it will get warm inside. But it's getting foggy, but Angler's Den's right here. So yeah, it's actually a fantastic spot to start if you know where you're at. If you don't, then yeah, it can probably be pretty daunting. Like you've heard, map knowledge is really the key to Interloper or anything above. Sometimes there was a flare outside here, but I don't know if there is. I don't see one. That's the other thing. I just got the update. There's the memento box. I just got the update, so I don't know where all the loot is, obviously. I have never played this. I can see they didn't really fix the old man's beard. Jeez. Okay, there we go. So we're going to have to take a little more time than normal and search around for items. But that's all right. Mostly in the beginning, you're really worried about frostbite and hypothermia. And being that we have shelter right there, I'm not too concerned about it. So we're just going to go ahead and keep on grabbing what we can. Now up here, there was a little area that used to have, I'm assuming he's still there, a dead guy, a corpse, and he'd have like a piece of cloth and some wood or something around him, but I don't know if he's still here after the update. It's hard to see in the fog, though. maybe we should just go inside and get warm, start a fire. So let's go inside Anglers. What time of day is it? Almost midday, so it's actually not a bad time of day. Just a little foggy. Now, if they didn't move the guaranteed matches, they should be back here in the corner, and they are. Also several books, which are good for fire starting. Sometimes there's 2 sets of matches in here. Diary page. I always take them. They don't weigh anything. And they kind of get the clutter out of the way. There's a piece of coal in there. That's good. Piece of firewood. So right now we're cold still. But that's alright. We will go ahead and start a fire here. I think we got everything we need. See, they've changed the layout a little bit.
Come on, come on. Perfect.
All right, first time. That's what books are good for. They give you a much higher chance of your fire starting. Oh, that was... okay. Let me... actually, what I haven't done is... let me see if they... I know they changed some of the settings when on PC when you downloaded the update, so let me just make sure... auto walk is still on. Forgot to check and make sure all the settings were still good, but I think it is. Okay. And okay, well, we'll just go with that. If we need to change anything, we will. But I didn't mean to put that piece of coal on there, so that's a shame. But we'll go ahead and start some water as we look around a little bit. Let's grab a torch so you can see better. It's a second can. We'll take that for now. Spray paint. Don't really care too much about that. It does have its uses. Especially in a long game, but for the most part I don't really use spray paint. Kind of pointless, to be honest with you. There's a soda down here. I'm just trying to take a little extra time and look. I know they've been hiding some loot in some weird spots.
I'll take it.
Those arrowheads have always been there, and they're still there. I don't see any clothing, so that's a shame. I don't see a second box of matches. That's alright. Now I have heard, and I want to test this out real quick. I've heard that you can't light a torch off a torch anymore. But it seems to be working for me, so I don't know if that must be a glitch that some people are having. Other thing I noticed, a lot of PC players had their torches moved to the bottom here instead of on the side. Mine seem to still be on the side, so I don't know if that's something they fixed or it's just a Xbox thing. But yeah, so far the complaints about not being able to light a torch off another torch seems to be not a problem for me on Xbox anyways. I think we'll just go ahead and break down these crates for now. Get us a little wood. Heal up a little bit of our frostbite risk. We're going to make some more water here. Unfortunately, there's not a lot here, and so there's no real reason to stay. So we've got a choice. We can head basically kind of south down the river. Deeper into the marsh. We're going to have to go by some wolves and a potential moose spawn, but we can get to the fishing hut that's down there, get more cattails, and we can take this shortcut up to Homesteader's Respite. Or we can go up through the cave and up through the waterfall. That does give us some coal, but there are a lot of wolves in the way going that way, so I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of torn on what I want to do on that one. Let's break this down for now. I did do a death stream on all my other runs for about an hour. I went through each of my survival runs and killed all my characters off, but I didn't save it, so wow, that's a lot faster. The add wood feature seems to be a lot faster than it used to be, at least on Xbox anyways. I'm clicking the button once and it's like adding 2 pieces of wood at a time, so I gotta figure that out, I think. I think I just gotta be a little more deliberate with my pushing of the button. Seems a little more sensitive. Well, we're going to grab some torches. Torches are kind of important early game. Yeah, so they got all these new things, crafting. These are the fire-hardened arrows. 5 sticks, crow feather, and you need a, looks like a cutting implement, like a tool. So there's that. Just seeing if they changed anything else, really. Acorn. Need a heavy hammer, huh? Okay, well that's interesting. Okay, so you got acorn grounds. Large acorns cooked for large portion. Okay, interesting. Is the bearskin coat still 1? Yeah, it's still 1. I know they changed that to 1. Fire-hardened arrows, improvised crampons, line, all the rest of it looks the same, pretty much. Prepared acorns, okay. Large prepared acorns. Alright. So it looks like you got to gather the acorns, prepare them, and then I'm assuming you can cook them and eat them, or you can grind them up with that heavy hammer, and it makes, probably make them into the coffee that way. I don't know. We'll figure it out as time goes along. I'm sure we'll. Interesting. So a regular portion takes 15 minutes, and a large portion takes 15 minutes. I guess I wonder what the difference is in the size of those. Anyways, we'll figure it out. So yeah, I'm not actually going to stay here the night unless the wind gets really bad or something. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and head south or towards the exit and hit Miner's Respite, or Homesteader's Respite, and show you guys a shortcut if you don't know it already. So let's grab our water. Let's grab a torch. It's a horrible torch, but that's alright. And hopefully the fog is cleared so we can see a little better. A little it has not, but that's okay. We're going to head out anyways. Not horrible. There is a cave down the river that way. It didn't used to have, it probably has something in it now. Didn't used to have anything on Interloper anyways, but definitely going to take the opportunity to gather these cattails. Don't know if we'll be back here or not. Well, I'm sure we will eventually, but how soon is the question. This is one reason why Ash Canyon is an amazing starting point, because you have all these cattails. Plenty of food on Interloper, or any level, really. It is great for resources for the beginning of the game. But we do want to head up to the gold mine, get the backpack. It's going to give us some more carry weight, which is always nice. It is the perfect time to travel. Afternoon's kind of the warmest time, even though it is cold still. So let's see, there should be a couple wolves ahead of us. But we have rocks, we have our torch. So unless we get ambushed suddenly, we should be okay. Grab sticks as we go. We are probably going to get cold. Start getting hypothermia again. Maybe frostbite, but we'll be alright. There's one wolf. I can't really see where he's at. So we'll get rid of him real quick.
Sure getting cold.
It sure is, Astrid. So they obviously didn't change the fire and stone trick, which is good, because it really makes getting rid of wolves difficult without it. Now, one thing I noticed about the game watching PC players is they've tended to put items in places where most people didn't go before, so you'd avoid like a hunting blind because there was never anything there. Oh wait. Oh. Hear that echo? I've never heard that echo before. That's weird. Nothing in there. I don't see anything anyways. That's kind of weird, that little echo. I don't think I've heard that. It's a cool little sound feature, but... let's see if that echoes back again. Hear that echo? I don't remember that being there. That's a pretty cool little feature. Oh my gosh, this is the annoying part about this place. They reset and they're so close. Where'd my torch go? What the heck? I had to waste a match. Where'd my torch go? It disappeared. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it. Go away. Run someplace else other than right into the rock. Oh my gosh. You are, like, really stupid. Run that way. No, just gonna keep running right into the rock and resetting. Alright, fine. Jeez. Annoying, Mr. Wolf. Annoying. Alright. We'll just keep an eye on our hypothermia risk. If it gets too high, we'll start a fire. But we're okay for now. I think, yeah, it's still pretty low. Cattail. Now, there was a backpack sitting over here before on this waterfall. Let's see if it's still here. Or if they got rid of it. It doesn't look like it's here anymore. There used to be a backpack right here. But not there anymore. Stick. Oh, we need some more of this, so we'll grab that. Looks like they kind of fixed it. It used to be a lot further off, I guess, but... Alright, so we're going to head down here. There is a possible moose spawn coming up. We do want to be careful about that. We might skip some of these cattails for now and just kind of head towards the fishing hut. So the moose spawn's actually more over on that side of the river, so I'm going to hug this side because I can't see a thing, and if we get moose stomps right now, we're probably pretty much dead. There can be a few wolves around here, so we got to be careful of that, but typically there's not too many in this area. Alright. More sticks. Can never have too many sticks. I suppose technically you can, but always drop them. Interesting to see what new animations they add for gathering and things like that. Ash Canyon has a lot of cattails in it.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah. The good news is, Astrid, we do have water. And the fishing hut, I can see it right out of the corner of my eyes right there, so we'll warm up there. Hey Lily, how are you? Welcome in. We're doing alright, we just started this run. So we're hanging in there. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, we're actually took the day off today to go ahead and play the update, so... there are no tails on Interloper. This is an Interloper run, so I'm obviously not going to be able to do the tails,
Use this.
unfortunately, but we are going to consider doing a stalker run. So I'm not sure what we're going to do 100%, but yeah. I don't think all the caches are available on Interloper, at least from what I've seen from PC, unless they updated it. You can get some of the caches, though. We're going to do everything that we can on Interloper.
Oh, lucky day.
Let's see, how cold is it? 17. Probably not that cold, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that we can't do the tails on Interloper. I'd think they'd just make the loot a little less or something, but... what do we got? Craft this. Yeah, I'm considering doing just a stalker run just so I can do the tails. But I don't know. I might switch between stalker and interloper and just kind of do both runs. We'll see how it goes. I suppose in a stalker run I could head to the far territories a little faster. No problem, Lily. I'll be here for quite a while today. I don't have anything else to do that I'm aware of. I mean, unless you're coming over, I don't think I'm gonna stop playing, so... I'm just kidding. I know you wouldn't come over. Anyways. Would like to be a little warmer, but it sounds like the wind's picking up, and it is. So we're headed up there to that little house there. That's, I think they call it Homesteader's Respite or something like that. So let's put a little more wood on the fire. And grab a torch. And grab another torch. And let's head up there. So there is a way to get up there. Normally there's a rope you can drop and climb up, and then to get up there you have to go all the way around through the cave and come back down. This is a pretty common shortcut to get up there. As far as I know, they haven't patched it out or changed it or anything, so we'll give it a try. And if we hit a death wall or something, I guess we know they changed it. But typically, that's a good place to go. They usually have matches and food and combat pants, sometimes a thin wool sweater, at least on Interloper. So it is a good place to try and get to, so we're going to see if we can't make it. So what we do is we go up here. And there might be more than one way to do this, but this is how I do it anyways. I go up to this little chute and I go up as high as I possibly can. You're not going to make it all the way up, but I go up as high as I can. Now you're probably going to get some sprains doing this, so let's see. It looks like there's a sprain right there. And then I just face the wall here, and I just walk around along the wall, trying to stay as high as I can. And as I said, you're going to get sprains. Might not be able to refresh my torch either, but we'll see. So this might be a good place to get a new torch. Alright. And just keep going. I've never fallen, like, down and died doing this, but I suppose there's a first time for everything. You just keep hugging the wall all the way around.
But I'll make it.
Unless they've changed something. Come on. You should be able to get right here.
Soon.
And kind of work your way up. There we go, and you're up. Now you have sprained about everything you have, but you're up here without a rope. Now the good thing about doing this is, like I said, there's usually pretty good loot in this little cabin here. Or at least there was. And it's on the very end, so instead of starting off in the middle, because if you go through the cave, you're in the middle between the gold mine and the miner's camp, and then you got to go one way and then go back the other way. You start off on a very far end, so you can just go in one line and get everything. You don't have to backtrack.
Ow.
So, Homesteader's Respite. Let's go ahead. There's usually a little coal bin here.
This will come in handy.
Okay, so we'll take that. Sometimes there was a backpack in front, but I don't see that anymore. Alright, so here's the combat pants. They're still here. And they're brand new, so we'll throw those on right away. As you can see, we sprained about everything. Alright, let's see what else we find. Sometimes there's a thin wool sweater. Okay, t-shirt. Oh, looks like there is a thin wool sweater, so jackpot. That's one of the other reasons to come up here as soon as you can. Brand new thin wool sweater. Small arms book. Kind of useless on Interloper, but we'll take it.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
That rope will drop in case we want to come back up here. Matches. Another reason to come up here. Some food. More food. More food. Alright. Some accelerant. And even more food. So this is an amazing place to come. An early Interloper. Plus you got curtains for cloth. So we'll go ahead and start a fire real quick. Yeah, we'll use the book. Why not?
Come on, little fire.
So despite probably being half health, we're actually in a really good spot. We have a ton of food. Everything's sprained, but we have a ton of food. 72 cattails plus some other food, so we're in actually a really good spot as far as food goes. We got 2 boxes of matches. We now have some decent clothing. So this is why I like an Ash Canyon start. We're going to spend the night here so we can heal all of our sprains. I'll put that on. T-shirt's actually a little better on warmth. So just I'm sure everybody here's probably played and maybe they are experts, but there might be some new folks watching. So to explain the clothing, obviously you have 2 slots for a lot of things. Some things you only have 1 slot for. Clothing has different conditions, so these shoes are ragged at 22%. As the condition goes down, they lose warmth and windproof and waterproof and all of that, and if they get to 0, they're ruined and you can't repair them. So for example, these combat pants are at 94%. As they go down in percentage, they'll lose their ability to keep you warm, so you can repair them once you find a repair kit. So you'll see you got warmth bonus, windproof bonus, protection bonus, and sprint. So every piece of clothing you put on adds to your warmth bonus, your overall warmth. Doesn't matter which slot it's in. Your windproof and your protection only count the outside slots. So these slots here are counting your hands and your outside pants and the outside accessory. I don't have a coat right now, so this sweater is counting as the windproof and protection. So only these very outside slots count towards windproof and protection. So you want to put your best protection, best windproof clothes on the very outside, as you can see what I did with combat pants versus the jeans. Plus it protects the inside layer from the wind, which beats down your clothes and makes them ragged. And it protects them during animal attacks. The animal has to get through these combat pants in order to get to the jeans. So that's kind of how that works in a basic, deep and dirty, short kind of way. Let's go ahead and take some curtains.
I could eat anything right now.
And we're going to go ahead and make some more water. And grab some more curtains. I'm going to go grab these curtains so we can make bandages. We don't have a repair kit yet, so we can't sew anything, but
It's a bit, but I'll make
I
it.
know, Astrid, I'm sorry. Let's throw some sticks on there, and we'll grab some torches for tomorrow. So in the morning, we're going to drop this rope down so we have a quick way to get back up instead of going all the way around and spraining everything. Just want to take another quick look with the light, make sure we didn't miss anything since they're hiding stuff on us. I don't think we did.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, we're okay. So we're going to go ahead and eat some food here. We're going to save the low condition food and the canned food for now, because we don't have any way to cure food poisoning, so I'd rather not get food poisoning. Food poisoning doesn't kill you necessarily, but it does take your health down very, very low. So we'll just dine on cattails for now. We don't have anything to open cans with, so we'd have to smash them open, just losing calories. No point in doing that. So while I'm sitting here eating cattails, which takes forever to eat, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's followed and subscribed and you know, all the support that you've given me. It's very much appreciated. Certainly wouldn't be where I am right now as far as a streamer without you guys. And I hope that you'll enjoy the content. And if you do and you haven't followed, please feel free to give me a follow. It helps out the channel, helps out me. All my videos do go to YouTube as well, so if you miss something, you can always go to my YouTube. The link is in my Twitch page, and you can always catch a past video from there. So we're not quite tired yet. We're going to spend a little time crafting. Always good on Interloper to avoid passing time if you can, if there's something you can do. Obviously, you're going to pass time eventually. You're going to run out of things to craft or whatever. But so we got 4 bandages, I think, right? Let's see. Yeah, I like to have between 4 and 6 bandages. Couple old man's beard, that's good. We're not overweight, so we'll keep those books for now. Our clothing isn't great, but it'll get better. We've got food, water. Okay. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to sleep through the night. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. Let's go ahead and harvest this for now. Okay. Let's go ahead and top off our water and we'll get some sleep. We'll try and get as much health back as we can. We're going to be warm in here, so we don't got to worry about cold. So we're just going to heal our sprains and get as much health back as we can. So we're going to sleep 10 hours, which is the max it'll allow us. We're at 45% health right now. So, well, it's not the max it'll allow us. It's the max you can sleep on Interloper before you get thirsty and start losing health. So, we didn't get 10 hours, though. We woke up because we're not tired. And it is still a couple hours till daylight. So, is there anything we can do at all? I don't think there is. There was a curtain I saw. Come on, where are you? Feeling around in the dark, trying to find curtains. So one problem with Xbox is the movement is not as finite as it is on PC. So when I'm moving around, it's making bigger movements than it would on PC. So it's a little bit tougher in that regard. We're just going to have to pass a little time. I don't really like doing it, but okay. Now we can kind of see. Let's go ahead and grab these curtains for now. One thing we are going to do, though, is we're going to grab this rope that's over here. We're going to go drop this rope. So that way, in the future, if we want to come up here, we don't have to go around that whole way. We can just climb up the rope. It's a pretty short rope, too. Makes it a whole lot easier to get up and down. So it is pretty cold out here, but we're just going to drop this. Let's see if we can find a wind block here. Doesn't look like it, so we'll just deploy it. Okay, now that's down. I think it takes 15 or 20 minutes to deploy the rope, something like that, so we can kind of plan for that. We're going to go back in and warm up. So just with the little sleep that we did get last night, looks like we're back up to 67% health. I think did we grab all the curtains in here? I think we did. Nope, there's some over here. We're just doing this to warm up a little bit more. Let the sun come up. Anything else we want to do while we're here? Let's break these crates down. Early interloper sometimes is about the time of day when you decide to move. It's really cold in the morning. Afternoon it's really warm. Or warmer, I guess I shouldn't say really warm. There's anything else in here that we can break down or take with us, so let's break down this torch. Now, we don't have any materials for tea yet. I don't really want to start a fire. Maybe we'll just get a little sleep and warm up. Let's see. Let's get a little sleep, get our energy back up, warm up, and we'll head up the rope. Okay. Top off our water. It's almost midday, so it should be a little bit warmer. So let's go ahead and got full energy. We are pretty light, so we shouldn't have any trouble getting up the rope. And we got full energy anyways. Still cold, 3 arrows down. So this rope's always here. Takes you up to what they call fire overlook or overwatch. Can't remember exactly. But this is the rope you'll come down if you don't go the way I came up here. Okay. The good thing about Ash Canyon, as far as these upper level, is right now, until they do the reshuffle of all the animals, there are no predators except for one bear up here. So you're safe from wolves. You don't need to, worry about a wolf attacking you. But there is a bear, but it's at Miner's Folly, or Miner's Folly. Just wait for our stamina. Stamina is the little circle on the right side. Some people call it your hand grip when you're climbing, but if that goes all the way down, you start to fall. So, yeah, it's not good. Alright, fire overlook. We might do a little running.
Place to escape this cold.
Well, let's see if we can find any tea materials or anything.
It's goddamn freezing.
I know, Astrid, I know. I'm sorry. You know it's a little chilly. We'll get you someplace warm as fast as we can, I promise. Ash Canyon, there's the fisherman's shack down there, and there's where the homesteaders are spiked. You can kind of see that little shelf there where we came from. Alright, there's some saplings, but we don't have a way to harvest them, unfortunately, so that's a shame, but not much we can do about that. I'm going to check over here. Sometimes there's like a plastic container, at least there was. Oh, here's one. Yep, plastic container. With the Polaroid. Okay. So that plastic container may or may not be there, but it can have the Polaroid in it. Obviously, it was here for us. So let's go ahead and continue. Now we're going to skip the high meadow for now. There was never anything in there. The high meadow's over there, across a bridge. There wasn't anything there before. I don't know if there is now, but there's a snow shelter, but nothing else. Are we warm? We are warm in here. Maybe we'll just take a second to warm up. Anything we can do? How warm is it? The good thing about snow shelters is you can sleep without a bedroll. So even though we haven't found a bedroll, we are warm in the shelter and we can sleep, so might as well get an hour or so in. Warm ourselves up.
All I can think about is food.
I know, Astrid. Here's a cattail. Maybe we'll sleep another hour. Why not? Get fully warm, get a little bit more energy back. Sounds like the wind died. And heal our frostbite risk. See anything else by the...
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, don't see anything else, so... Let's just continue up. There's a little river here. I don't think there's ever been any cattails on this little river. Usually some saplings and some rabbits and stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen anything else. I'm seeing if they've added anything obvious. Since they've reshuffled everything and like to hide things in different places. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Must just be ambient flying crows. Hello, dear. I don't have anything to kill you with, unless a rock will do it, which I didn't know it won't. There's a maple. It's a shame we don't have anything to take it with. Ash Canyon does have a lot of saplings. So that is another good reason to come here, unfortunately. When you start here, if you don't have a hacksaw, it makes it a little difficult to gather them. Right. Get over here. Alright, so there's a cave up here. Alright, let's see. There used to be a metal container in here. Is it still here? It is. And it's empty. Is there anything else? Piece of firewood. Okay, take that, I guess. No coal or anything. Coal is nice. It is pretty important on no-go. Interloper, it's important too, especially early game. But not quite as important as no-go. Just because you have the health regen. But you still want to grab it if you can find it. You need it for foraging, and the world does get colder, so it is always nice to be able to start a fire and be warm. Alright. Well, it's a little warm in the cave, but I don't want to hang around any longer than I have to, so go ahead and head out. These are the shortest rosehip bushes in the world right here. Don't know how they got so short, but they are. But we'll take these for teas. Alright, let's keep going here. We're going to leave a lot of this old man's beard. Hopefully won't get attacked a lot, but I like to only keep like 2 or 3 dressings on me. And there's no real point in gathering it right now. Maybe sometime in the future if we want to clean the area out completely, we might. Come on. More rose hips. Always a good thing to gather. There can be some birch saplings in this little chute here, but we don't have a way to gather them, so...
Jesus,
here they are.
cold.
So unfortunately, since we don't have a hacksaw, we've already passed, what, like 5 birch saplings and a couple maple? And a maple. Just a shame. Always kind of check under these little bridges. Sometimes they put matches there, especially on Stalker. But they can have some on Interloper too. Quit getting stuck. I've never fallen off of one of these, but it's a first time for everything. Okay. So this is Miner's Folly. Now there can be a bear. Well, there is a bear. It just depends on where he's at. So we definitely don't want to get mauled by a bear. That would be a horrible start. Let's see if we can spot him, so at least we'll know where he's at, maybe. Sounds like there's a carcass over there, but I don't... The bear does come right up into here, and walk around.
Oh, so cold.
And goes back behind this rock, so the bear can be a lot of different places. I don't see him. There's the memento for Angler's Den and the key. Let's go in here and warm up. Oh, well, it's good to know that you're back and I can start telling you my true feelings, Tash. Sweet, sweet nothings. Ooh, maple syrup in my Tash's ears. Uh-oh. Hey, let me out. Okay. I'm sure you are, Tash. I'm sure you are. But I don't want to, I mean, if I start whispering sweet nothings into your ears, all your other guys are going to get jealous. And then there's going to be a big fight for your attention. And I don't know. I mean, I like LD, but I don't really want to fight with them. And take a few books for Firestarter. I don't see anything else, but it's kind of dark. I think that's about it. Yeah, I don't see anything else. All right, Mr. Bear, where are you? Are you around? Maybe. Maybe not. Don't see him. But I do hear him. Probably behind this rock.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yep, sounds like he's behind that rock. Should be coming out this way, around that rock, if I am correct. Hey, Tash. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Oh, there's no stim in there. Interesting. Thought they moved the stim to that plus spot. Sardines. That's true. I don't know how many ads my stream kicks out, to be honest with you. Hopefully not a lot. Stump remover. Alright, I guess we'll take it for now. Don't really need it. Okay. I'm kind of being a little more thorough because I know they moved everything and alright. I don't see anything else though right now. So let's head up here and hope we don't run into Mr. Bear. Oh, look at that. You got your badge. You're official, Tash. Ain't nothing stopping you. So up here is what they call Foreman's Retreat and some more saplings we can't get. The bear does come up here as well, so just got to keep an eye out for Mr. Bear. In the crate? Nope. A bucket. Yeah, I know if I'm watching like Kim Yoda's stream or something, like a popular streamer, I'll get just a huge amount of ads. I'll get like 7 ads in a row. I'm like, okay, come on, I want to watch this guy. You're really pushing the ads here. Green flare. Kind of hard to see. Trail boots. And they're probably in a tad bit better shape than my tennis shoes, but... Whetstone, okay. Hello.
I'm not sure
Wow.
I carry much more.
I mean, it's worn, but, I mean, that's like winner, winner, chicken dinner right there. Mackinac jacket. Wow, Ash Canyon's been really nice. Probably just being nice so when I get mauled by the bear I can be sad I lose it. Here's a Mackinac jacket and a bear to maul you. Stack of papers. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. I think it would be wiser to spend the night here than try and continue on to the gold mine. So let's go ahead and start a fire. Yeah, I can't complain about finding a Mackinac. I mean, not the best shape, but heck, I'll take it. I need to make my way I can make this.
Well, that didn't work.
It sure didn't, Astrid. It sure didn't. But that's why we light the torch first, so when you fail...
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Let's see if there's a way to make this thing a little...
That didn't work.
Astrid, come on now. You're safe, you're warm, doesn't mean you can fail starting fires 50 times. See if I can make this a little
Come on, little fire.
bigger. Sorry, I'm... Interesting. Alright, Astrid, fourth time's the charm, right? It's a good thing I have so many cattail heads. Actually, I can drop a lot of those. Probably weighing me down pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That's
just wasted half my good torch doing it, but finally. Alright. Well, I can see a little better. Let me just take a look around. See if I missed anything obvious. Like a sewing kit wouldn't be too bad right now. No. Okay. It was an idea. I didn't say you had to. But it was an idea. Box. Nope. Okay. I think we've pretty much found everything that's in here. Alright, what do we got? These shoes are slightly better, but not much, so I guess we'll wear those. And we should be able to make some rosehip.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, why would you want to eat snow, Astrid? Seems silly to me. There's a little bit of lag going through the menu, I've noticed. At least on Xbox. I don't know if it's the same on PC. Hangs a little bit. Like when I come in here and I go to switch, that first switch has a little bit of lag to it. But it seems fine after that first switch. Let's make some rosehip tea. Do we have... I don't think we have anything else to prepare. Nope. I guess we'll just grab some curtains. Yeah, it seems to just be just on that first, at least for me, I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but when I go in here and I click to go over, there's like a little lag. And then after that first time, it's not there anymore. It's, you know, instantaneous. It's just like a second or two, but... I know. Cash is #1 right now. I mean, I hope you all don't start a fight over it. I mean, you can if you want, but there's no need to. Sorry, just replying to a message I got on my phone. But we're just sitting here kind of wasting time till sleepy time anyways. The founders, huh? Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. The founders. Interesting. I do need to try and see if I can figure out those. I need to see if I can make my chat. I'm obviously streaming from Xbox, but I'm watching my live feed from PC, from Twitch, and I'm trying to... I really want my chat to be larger than my activity feed. Let's see, I wonder if I can make that bigger. What's that? Well, I guess that pops it out. Is that... I guess that's better. Kind of blocks half my screen though. Let me see if I can move this over. Hey. Move that. Let's move that over here. I guess that's a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. Yeah, I did the pop out on it, so it's on a separate screen or separate window now, so I can make it bigger, and I just moved it over to the side a little bit. I just didn't like the size it was. It was only showing me one chat at a time, and so that's a possibility of missing stuff. Alright, how much water do we have? We can do some more water. It's just different because a lot of times I'll just use the stream manager on like my phone, and so I don't have a I'm not able to see the actual feed or anything, and since I'm doing the stream manager on my PC, I can see more. Maybe we can grab a couple more curtains. Why not? Okay, what do we got to eat? Well, I wouldn't mind eating that maple syrup, but I don't have any antibiotics or reishi, so if I get food poisoning, that would be bad. So we'll just eat cattails for now. Just don't let anyone else follow, Tash. I'm at a perfect number right now of followers, and if one more person follows, they ruin it. So that's your job. Don't let anyone else follow. I know that someone followed the other day, and that got me to 69. I was like, all right, yeah. See how long that number lasts. Must not be enough for pulling torches. Grab some torches for tomorrow. Now, we don't have to climb any ropes tomorrow, at least not right away, so we can be a little heavy. Alright, let's just take another little gander around with the light, make sure we didn't miss anything exciting, like maybe a hacksaw. No? Nothing? No hacksaw for me? Be nice? No? Just thought I'd ask. Maybe you'd be kind and give me one. Nope. Alright, well. I mean, I do appreciate the Mackinaw, that's for sure, but... Okay. We're really not tired enough to sleep yet. So, I think what we'll do is... Let's tear these shoes down. Okay. If we don't find a sewing kit, we might lose these jeans, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I guess we'll try and sleep. We don't really have anything else we can do right now. Okay. What time is it? Oh, just daytime. Alright. Nothing else really we can do. It's a little cold outside, I'm sure. mean, it'd be a waste to read any of those books. We don't really need them. Yeah. But what we can do is we can get rid of some of these cattail heads. We definitely don't need 68 cattail heads. There we go. And I think everything else is good. Well, really want to pass time. I guess I could waste a match. I don't really feel like that's the best choice, but there should be some more matches in the mine. So let's go ahead and start a fire, I guess. And we'll heat up our teas. Sounds a little windy. Maybe the wind will die down. Alright, let's drop our teas to heat up. And we'll drop this coffee to heat up. Stacked right on top of each other. Come on. There we go. Hey. Okay. Guess we can make some more water. Never hurts to have water. Now, the sprain risk is going to come back soon.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm sure it is, Astrid, but you're going to be thankful someday. Not today. But someday you'll be thankful for this heavy pack. That's a horrible torch, but we'll take it for now. That's a horrible torch. That one's a little better. Alright. Let's see how bad it is outside. May blow out our torch. It sounds kind of windy. Yeah, stay for now. You have convinced me to stay. Not exactly the best traveling weather, so... let's take a quick look. Sounds like it may be a little less windy, but... okay. I guess we can go. Let me heat up my teas again, because they're all cold now. Or pretty close to being cold. It sure is stacking things on top of each other nicely now. All right. Gotta look out for Mr. Bear, who I don't currently see. Now there is a little cave back here. I don't think Mr. Bear comes back into this cave. He might, but I don't think I've ever seen him. Usually there's nothing in here on Interloper. There is a bed. But since the update, I might as well check. Nothing. All right. See the bear. Mr. Bear. Well, some people have found a hammer over here, but uh-oh. Wind's picking up. That's not great. Maybe we'll just start a fire for now.
The fire.
Yeah, it's not looking great on
Come
the
on,
weather.
fire.
I'll
Come
tell
on.
you that. So I think we'll hang out here.
Perfect.
Now the bear can come in
Can't feel
here,
my hands.
so you got to be a little careful of that. Nothing in there. Let's see what this weather decides to do. I haven't seen the bear yet, but I know he's around somewhere. Where are you, Mr. Bear?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I'm not a big fan of being cold either, Astrid, but you know what? You're the one who chose to come to Great Bear. I didn't come to Great Bear. You did it. All on your own. In fact, you know what? You begged your ex-husband to take you to Great Bear. He didn't want to go either. So, the fact that you're here is kind of your fault, I'm not going to lie. You could have stayed on the mainland, nice and warm, in your little research lab, playing with your test tubes, but no. No, you had to come to Great Bear. I don't feel sorry for you. Could be sitting there watching whatever you Canadians watch, Grey's Anatomy or some soap opera, Days of Our Lives or something. But nope, I had to come to Great Bear. And now here we are, in the middle of this frozen wasteland, all alone, trying to survive. Well, that does explain a few things, Tash. I'm sorry. I've never seen an episode of Grey's. Well, yeah, I mean, I obviously there was, you know, and we don't know the relationship between her and that other sick person and the lady that she talks to. It kind of sounds like they have a close relationship, whether it be family or something, I don't know. But I mean, and obviously at the time, Great Bear wasn't quite as a mess as it is now, but still, it was her idea and her choice. So, you know, no one forced her, that's for sure. She could have just drank her sorrows away in a bottle of alcohol like the rest of us do. I mean, come on. It's a perfectly reasonable option. Well, I'm a little concerned I haven't seen this bear yet. I hope he's not sleeping in his cave. That would make going to the gold mine really complicated. I'm just waiting to heat up a little bit more. So yeah, the stim used to be in this this first aid kit. They'd moved it. I wonder if they moved it back or somewhere else. Kind of interesting. What do we got? There's the memento. That's just... Okay, there's the Polaroid. What the heck is that? Memento hint. I wonder where that vista is. It doesn't look familiar. Let's see if I can figure it out here. Where's my... Collections. Polaroid. I wonder if that's at the High Meadow, maybe? Bridge. Guess I'll find out. Almost one. Unfortunately, a lot of your time on Interloper will be spent just trying to stay warm. They say cold, but they're really hot. A horrible torch. Well, that one's not very good either. Yeah, that one's not good either. Okay. At least the wind's dead, or died. I have no idea where the bear is. Don't hear him. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Suppose it could be Mrs. Bear. Suppose I should not assume the bear's gender identity. By the way, if you do hunt this bear, come up to this rock right here. Go this way. And come right up here. And I have hunted the bear in Ash Canyon from this very spot with a bow and a rifle. And the bear can't get up here. At least it hasn't so far. It'll just run around and be all mad. And you can hunt from complete safety. So far, it's never gotten up here. So that's why I like hunting this bear, because once I kill him, there's no other predators to worry about. Check over here real quick, make sure they didn't throw a surprise something in here. I guess we can drink a tea. Yeah, I've killed the bear in Ash Canyon from that spot most of the time. Sometimes I hunt from that little place with the fire, but that's a little risky because the bear can go in there and maul you. So here never a good feeling to be going into the bear's cave and you don't know where the bear is. Okay, he's somewhere. I hear him. Must be up there. I'm gonna go back this way because I think the bear's in that, coming back through the cave. We're gonna have to wait. Mr. Bear's up there somewhere. I don't know where, but he's up there somewhere. What the heck, Mr. Bear? What are you doing? You're making things difficult. Where are you? You stuck? Why don't, I don't like this at all. I can hear him. I can't see him. Sure sounds like the bear. Well, I'm pretty sure he's sitting over there somewhere. Maybe he's just like gotten smart and he's like, haha, I'll guard your exit. You can't get out unless you go through me. Or maybe he got stuck on the update. Maybe he's stuck on a rock. I don't know. You're kind of right in my way, Mr. Bear. Like, right in my way. Could try and get that deer, but I'd have to wait for it to defrost, and that would take forever, so... Maybe we just go inside and wait an hour or something? I don't know. Mr. Bear's, like, really kind of in the way. Right, give me my torch. Checking in these in lower difficulties, I have found like some flares in there and Stalker, I think. But these broken down houses. If you need flares, I mean, may not. Lots of loot on Stalker, so I guess, yeah, maybe we'll go inside and wait an hour. The bear sure sounds like he's right outside that cave, right where we need to go. And, yeah. Suppose we can take this miner's log. I really don't feel like getting eaten by him, so... Well... Let's, yeah. It's just past an hour, I guess. See if Mr. Bear moves.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Probably could eat a tree, Astrid. I mean... Probably wouldn't taste very good, but you could eat it. I'd suggest like a softer wood tree, not like an oak or something. But, you know, that's just my suggestion. Alright. Let's see if we can find Mr. Bear. I don't see him yet. Guess this doesn't really matter. He's not going to be scared by the torch anyways, so... What's the point in having that out? So we find wood. See him. Uh-oh, not emotes. Yeah, I gotta get some good emotes. Don't really want to pay for them, but that might just be how it has to happen. I really wish I knew where that bear was. Why is he stuck? There he is. It's just really, really slow. Hey, you're in my way, dumb bear. Killing me. Killing me. Can you, like, speed it up a little bit, huh? Some of us got things to do. I'm wasting my day. Dumb bear. Guess let's go inside. Yeah, move a little faster, bear. Go inside and warm up, I guess. And wait for Mr. Bear to finally pass. Jeez. You're lucky I don't have a flare gun, I just would have shot you. Alright. Go in here and warm up. Wait for the bear to pass. Alright, Mr. Bed. Let's just pass an hour and warm up. Alright. Now let's see if we can find Mr. Bear, and hopefully the path is cleared. Had plenty of time to get out of our way. Question is, where is he now? I don't see him. Stop your shivering, I'm trying to hear it. Super bad sound interference. Like with actual game sound or with a mic sound or what kind of super bad sound interference are we having? You shall have to be more specific, I'm afraid. Let's see if I can't fix it. Let's see. I think that's all about the same. Let me check my settings real quick for... Let me try that, see if that helps. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if it's like the mic when I'm talking, or if it's the game sounds that I'm getting interference. Not exactly sure. Okay, so the bear... Really? You turned around and came back? Are you serious? Please tell me you're not still in there. Yep, it sure is. Where are you going? Really, Mr. Bear? Come on, man. I got all day. You're killing me. Oh, dumb bear. Okay. I turned down the mic volume a little bit for my microphone, so hopefully that... Seems like if I turn it up too high, then it gets some sort of interference. Really, this is as far as you went. You went out here and turned around. Really? Oh my gosh, dumb bear. You're gonna make me have to go down and through the cave, aren't you? I'm gonna be really upset at you. Really don't want to have to go that way. Huge waste of time, Mr. Bear. I know, he just keeps hanging out right there in his cave, though. He won't come out farther, so I can't get by him. Dumb bear. It's getting into the afternoon, too. Just wasting time. Could go back down to Anglers and go up through the cave, but... I have to deal with like 50 wolves. Stupid bear. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't really like doing it, but... If you go down this little chute, it takes you pretty much right to Anglers. We'll go this way, and we'll just go up through the cave. Maybe there'll be something good in the cave anyways. There'll be coal, so... I guess that'll be worth it. You can drop off useless stuff in Anglers. So yeah, you just kind of come down this chute. You might get a sprain, but... Like that one. Stick. Sprained ankle.
Ow.
More sticks. Okay. So Angler's Den is right over there. So it is a shortcut. I don't like using it because I like to just go straight over to
Starting to feel
the gold mine, but with Mr. Bear just hanging out in his cave,
it's a bit, but I'll make it.
it's making it increasingly difficult to do that. So we'll head to Anglers because we're going to need to climb the rope in the cave.
Some first aid soon.
And
That smarts a bit.
I guess we might as well wait till the next day to do that, unfortunately.
Ow.
Someone said this looks like I'm carrying around a microphone. Hey, would you like to be interviewed for the Long Dark paper? Mr. Wolf, like to share your thoughts into the microphone? No? You just want to eat my face off? you know, Face Off with Nicolas Cage and John Travolta, where they swapped faces. It's a weird movie. I guess we can get this memento since we're down here. I mean, I already know what's in it. A bunch of, well, unless they changed it, a whole bunch of fish.
This is so cold.
Ooh.
I just
Ooh.
want to lay down for a bit.
Ooh. Now we're really smelly. And apparently extraordinarily heavy. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You know what, Astrid? Stop your whining any time before I kick you in the head. No, I wouldn't kick you in the head. That'd be mean. I am pretty mean, though. What do we got? 20 matches. Okay. Let's go ahead and start a fire, I guess.
First aid soon.
Astrid, you're gonna be fine. It's just a sprain. You're gonna be perfectly fine. Eventually. When we get out of Great Bear.
Come on, little fire.
Which, will never happen, so I guess you'll never be fine. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I was stuck on Great Bear Island, I wouldn't be, I mean, obviously I'd be trying to survive, but I'd be like, okay, how the heck do I get off this island? I'd be like building boats and all kinds of stuff.
But I'll make it.
That's just me. Alright. Let us cook some fish. Anything else we can do in here? Not really. Anything to prepare? We have some rose hips. So, because of Mr. Bear, we're going to have to go through the cave, which is the normal way. So I guess it's not horrible, but through the cave to the bridge and up to the gold mine. Bad news about doing that is there's several wolves in the way. The good news is there's more cattails and some coal, so I guess good and bad. The other bad thing is it's taking up time doing it. But we do have these fish, so. These delicious fish. Fish. So, whenever you cook meat, whether it be fish or like raw meat, see it's 35%, you gain 50% from cooking it, so it'll be at 85% when it's done cooking. Wait a second, did they put... Oh. I don't remember the rose hips being in the regular drinking thing. Didn't you used to have to go to first aid for them? If they're in the regular... I don't think they ever used to be in that menu before. Maybe it's just me. Oh, gentlemen, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting a phone call, but they can wait. LB Neo, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Oh, let me go ahead and do the proper streamer thing and. Since I don't have any mods on right now. How is everyone doing? Yeah, sound alerts still aren't working, so. Oh, too many. Yeah, everybody's playing the long dark right now since the update, so. I understand, LB. Too many people to watch, not enough time. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're in Ash Canyon, brand new Interloper run. We're on day 3. We're trying to get to the gold mine, but the bear was kind of sticking around his cave at Miner's Folly, so we had to come back here to the Angler's Den. No, I haven't seen any of the new effects. Like I said, just been in Ash Canyon so far, so haven't made it to the coast yet. But I'm sure we will make it there, assuming we survive. Finally out of Milton, headed to Forlorn for the Muskeg, huh? Ah, nice. Are you playing on Voyager or Stalker or Interloper? What are you playing on there, gentlemen? I mean, I know they say a gentleman never tells, but I think you're okay telling with that. Okay. Cool. Well, at least on Voyager you get to do the tails. They don't have the tails on Interloper, so... These fish sure take a long time to cook. Yeah, I might do a stalker run as well, just so I can do all the tails and get all the fancy gear that you can't get on Interloper. But I've been wanting to do another Interloper run since like December, so when they announced everything, and kept pushing it back. So I figured I'd get one started, and we got a good starting spot in Ash Canyon, so... speaking of that, maybe we should... No, we don't want to leave. We should sort through our inventory real quick. Drop things we don't need. Here. Don't need those. We'll drop that fish outside. Anything here? Definitely don't need this stump remover right now, that's for sure.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
You can, and you will. We'll drop these fish outside so the meat doesn't decay as fast. got rid of those rainbow traps. Let's go ahead and... I'm pretty tired. I guess we can go ahead and get some sleep here pretty soon. See where we can find the bed. There it is. Alright. I think there's some torches we can break down. Yes. And down that torch, and then we'll get some sleep, and then in the morning we're going to head up to the gold mine. Hopefully, assuming the weather cooperates. We have to have good weather to get past the wolves, because we only have one marine flare. Alright, get some sleep. Still a little early. And I don't think there's anything we can do. Nothing to craft. Ugh. We're just going to have to pass some time, unfortunately. I hate passing time in Interloper, but sometimes you gotta do it. Alright, let's eat some food. Eat some of this fish we got out here. It's kind of nice memento for Ash Canyon, especially on an Interloper start. You get a bunch of fish right off the bat. Might as well fill up. Okay, so might as well head out. Why not? We may be able to skirt by these wolves, but the ones past the waterfall we won't, so we will definitely need to use a torch on them. So there's a fire barrel up here, just oddly placed in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why it's there, but it is. And so far, no problem, Tash. I understand. But yeah, I don't know why it's here exactly, but it is here. And there's always been a can of food here, usually the soup. So we're just going to come up here. There's the wolves down there. Hello, wolves. How are you? Looking wolfy as always. Is that a term, wolfy? I don't know.
Sure getting cold.
So we come back down this waterfall. There used to be a backpack up here. I don't think it's here anymore. Don't look like it. We're going to do these exciting climbs. Best part of the long dark, climbing up these. And trying to get the rose hips is the other fun part.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I bet you have been colder, Astrid, but not right now. Alright, so, unfortunately, this is a very narrow section where there are lots of wolves. Which is why I don't particularly enjoy coming this way. But the weather's nice, so we're going to have to go through it. Come here, Mr. Wolfie. Go away. Goodbye. Hey, stay away. Don't run next to me, you dumb wolf. You'll reset and you'll attack me. Go away, wolf. They're only scared for a certain amount of time and then they reset. And if they reset right next to you, they can no longer be scared and then they'll attack you. And that's not cool. See, I don't see them. This is probably one of the scariest corners in the game, though, because they can be right around this corner. Like he is right there. Hey! Well, hello, little wolves. Hi, guys. There's usually 4 wolves up here. Well, I don't like coming this way. I can avoid it. Hi, guys. Starting to get a little windy, too, which isn't good. Hey, what'd you guys do to this poor fella? Hey, look at those boots. I want those boots. Can I have them? No? I really would like those boots. Yeah, I think there's the same or more on Stalker up here. But yeah, usually there's 4 of them. So, kind of a deadly place to go, actually. Well, I'm pretty sure they would definitely like to eat me. I don't know that they're much into talking, to be honest. Hey, well fed. Nice. Alright, let's go into the cave. Okay. So, let's see if the waterfall was invisible for a long time after their update, but they've got it fixed now. So we got to go through this waterfall, and you get all wet when you do. So, to avoid that, your clothes getting wet, take them all off. Then you line up your torch. Unless they change this. Oh, did it bounce? Oh, it bounced in the water. Oh, that's nice. Normally you throw it down, you can pick it up,
It was so cold.
but it bounced in the water.
Warming up a bit.
So, yeah. Not cool, torch. Not cool. Another torch over here. Alright. So, yeah, normally if the torch doesn't bounce, you can drag it through, but alright. Decided to bounce on me. I'm just looking for any coal or anything in here. Fir wood, coal. I'm using matches pretty liberally, but as we get farther into the run, we can use the maglens and fire strikers and save the matches a little more. Weird looking rock. Never a lot of coal in this mine, or this cave. There's a few pieces, but not like some of the other ones. Is that a backpack? Yes, it was.
I think I can use this.
Okay. T-shirt. There's my rope. There's an old fire. Some more matches. Nice. Ash Canyon has a lot of matches, even on Interloper. It's crazy the amount they give you. That's why it's another good starting region. I think there's anything else down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Piece of coal. Piece of candy. Alright. Well, I guess we can go ahead and climb up. It's a very short rope. So, there used to be, I don't know if it's still there, used to be a wolf corpse or carcass or a deer carcass on this ledge over here. Always one or the other. But, see if it's still here. But there's just a corpse. Some dude instead. Hey! What happened to my wolf carcass? You don't even give me anything, jerk. Alright. That's disappointing. Gonna start a quick fire here just to warm up my teas. If I can find a spot. There we go. And then we're gonna head to the gold mine. and get our backpack and whatever else we feel like getting.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Use the fur since it's so heavy. Alright, we got a t-shirt, a little bit better than the other one, so I guess we'll use that. Nothing to craft, nope. As well make some water, keep these teas warm. Okay, fully warm. Look at that little frostbite risk. Okay, that's all right. It should be okay. We'll start fires and warm up if it gets too high. Well, so if we didn't have to go around that stupid bear, we would have been up here a lot earlier. But he decided he wanted to hang out in his cave, so it's alright. We would have just come up this little path and come across the bridge, and yeah, would have been great. I do want to check over here real quick. Sometimes there can be a flare or a rope or something. At least in the past there was. How about now? Alright, well, some more saplings and some webbits. And that's about it. Can't get the saplings. Let's see what we got by the fire. Ooh, spray paint. That's exciting. No, it's not. A few little visual glitches here and there. Interesting. Hello, Bunny Rabbit. You're safe for now. Of course, the wind's picking up. Gonna blow out my torch? You sure are. Look under here. Sometimes there's matches. Even on Interloper. Nope. across the exciting bridge. Imagine taking gold across this bridge. I mean, it must have sucked being all weighed down with a bunch of gold in the gold mine. Being like, hey, I gotta come across this bridge. There's a good time right there. Rocks. How's our frostbite doing? Okay for now. More maple that we can't get. It's awesome. Our tea still warm? Nope. What are you smacking your lips for, Astrid? Gotta kind of keep my eye open because they've been moving loot around, even I think after this latest update for PC players. Nothing under there. Anything under here? I don't see anything. Yeah, if you stay in the middle, you're fine. But alright, here's the secret area with 2 pieces of wood. And if you stay back here, it is wind protected, so you can start a fire and be safe back here. See how our frostbite's doing. We're okay. Those pieces of wood are always there. But we're going to continue for now because we're warm-ish and the wind hasn't picked up enough to create a blizzard. Right, Astrid? It is a little chilly. Anything up here? I don't know that we have... I think it's too windy for us to nap right now there. Let's start a fire in here. Maybe if the wind dies down, we'll map. Maybe.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. There we go.
Perfect.
How cold is it? Oh. Might be able just to use sticks. There we go. All right. let's drop our tea. And I think we got one to craft. Craft another one, I guess. I think it might be too cloudy to map right now. Let's see. Right now?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. Yay! Polaroid. Alright. See if that unlocked anything exciting. Deer carcass. More saplings. Nothing too exciting. Alright. Let's continue. I haven't ran across a rope yet, so hopefully there's one in the cave. I guess we could go down the 3-rope climb to go back, but probably should. Grab all the birch bark. Alright, well this is where they used to have the bear coat. We got a lantern and a book. And a rope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we need this rope, Astrid, so... The bear coat was pretty rare. I think I got it like once. Something like that. And I don't even think that was an interloper run. I think that was a stalker run I got it on. But it is pretty nice to get a bear coat right off the bat. Alright, well, we're headed there. It is a little bit of a journey. Stem's not here either, so... Wonder where they moved it to, because I didn't find it in the first aid kit, and it's not where it used to be before, so... Hopefully we'll find it somewhere. Anything in this cave? Another rope. Well, we only need the one rope, so I guess we'll leave that one. Piece of coal. Alright. Just weird looking marks on the floor that kind of look like coal. There's a piece of coal though. More saplings we can't take. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so here is the gold mine and the rope deployment spot. So let's refresh our torch just in case. Okay. We're not going to climb down it though. We'll just go down the chute here. So if you don't have a rope, you can just go this way and go down. There's a little snow chute. But without that rope, you can't get back up here. So there's that. So just take this little chute down. You might get some sprains, but that one. Or you might go too fast and bruise yourself, like I just did. But you can get down without really falling. And then there's the rope to get back up. But we probably won't use that rope anyways, so. Wow, so many saplings, and I just can't get a single one of them. That is one of the bad things that's starting here. Gotta leave all these saplings behind. Could be curing, but have birch and maple everywhere. Be ready to kill everything, but no. Never found any cattails along this little river, but there used to be a corpse over here. It's still there? It looks like it is. No, I'm not finding any feathers, though. There's a feather. Nothing over here. Check out over here. I don't think I've ever really found anything exciting in here, but never know. And I did find that Mackinaw. I've never found anything in this hatch, and that continues to be the case. Okay. I'm just looking around to see if they placed something in a weird spot. Hacksaw or hammer or something.
Gotta warm up somehow.
You never know with these hinterland people. Like to hide things in weird spots. Alright, into the gold mine. We'll get our backpack. Which I'm assuming is still here. And more matches. Gosh. Ash Canyon is amazing with the matches.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we'll sort it out in a little bit, Astrid. Alright, water. Let's take our shoes off so as not to get them wet. I know, I'm sorry, Astrid. I just want to check these corners. Sometimes they hide things like backpacks and stuff.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, there are worse things to feel numb. At least it's not your heart, Astrid. Just your fingers. Alright. Look like they've added anything exciting anywhere. There's a flare. Lots of marine flares. I haven't found a regular flare yet. Remember that box being there before, but let's see anything else. Okay, back into the water. Okay. Should be the last of the water, so we can put on our socks and our shoes. Some people said the corpse was still here but invisible, but I don't see it. Ooh, look, gloves. We definitely need gloves. So that'll take care of our frostbite risk. Delicious sardines, candy bar, note, technical backpack, crampons, okay.
This will come in handy.
Alright. check over here. I don't think I've ever found anything over this way, but you never know. I may have thrown something over here with the update. Doesn't look like it though. Alright, what time is it? Getting late.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll sort through it here in a little bit, Astrid. We're just going to have to hang on to it all for now. I guess we can go ahead and start a fire. Yeah, that'll work. We can use the cedar.
Come on, little fire.
Alright. And we'll make some water, looks like. Water. Okay. So, got some crampons now. Now, everybody asks what the difference between these crampons and the improvised crampons are. Obviously, first off, you don't have to make these. And second off, the improvised crampons, I don't know if it'll show you how heavy they are. Maybe it will. Are heavier, so they do weigh a little bit more. And you cannot repair the improvised crampons. You can repair these crampons. So, if you get these, as long as you keep them repaired, you never have to make improvised crampons. And I think these only take 1 scrap metal to repair, no leather. So, getting these is definitely worth it. If you can. It'll save you time and leather and all that other good stuff. That's just my opinion, of course. Smarter people than me have been playing this game much longer, and they may have a differing opinion. We can do the next one, I think. Don't go out.
I could need a horse.
Ever had a set of crampons? Well, there are a couple things they are kind of good for. First off, if you have an ear wrap and you stick your ear wrap in this slot and your crampons in that slot, your crampons actually protect your ear wrap if you're attacked. So, and they can take quite a beating. So if you get attacked by a bear or a wolf, the ear wrap that's right here will actually be safe. They obviously help you sprain less, sprain your ankles less and your wrists. And they also make your little stamina bar when you're climbing, it goes down slower, so you can climb longer. But other than that, that's pretty much the only benefits. Mostly climbing is the big benefit. But yeah, that's about it. Let's go ahead and cook those teas. I think we got another one to prepare. Yeah, I mean, you can make the improvised ones. I think it takes a leather and 4 scrap metal or something like that. I can't remember exactly. And I believe, unless they fixed it, you could find these crampons here, and sometimes they'd be in the summit, and the plane crash at the summit, but they may have fixed that. I don't know. So you can actually find 2 pairs of these crampons. Or at least you could. Alright, what do we got to eat? Canned food, sardines. Eat this, that should be safe. We still don't have anything to cure food poisoning.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Have to wait on canned food. And we don't have a can opener anyways. Okay. Full there. Let's drink some water. Alright. Let's go through our inventory real quick. Harvest a shirt. Okay. We are gonna be underweight still, so that's good. That's pretty full, but we'll top it off. Harvest this one. It's so low quality, no point in keeping it. Okay. I think we're good for now. Wonder if we can get an hour of reading in. Nope. Because we got sprained everything, that's right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. So I guess we'll just try and get some sleep. Alright. Let's see, we can't repair anything because we don't have a sewing kit. Too dark to read. Nothing to craft. Okay. Guess we're stuck passing a little time till it gets light out. Let's pass another hour, I guess. Go ahead and top off our energy. Don't really like passing time, but the weather sounds amazing outside. Actually, the weather does not sound amazing, but I think we're going to go down the double rope climb because there might be some stuff on the way, and we want to get the birch bark that we can. So that'll be good. I'm going to debate whether I want to go all the way around a climber's cave or just skip it for now. And go to anglers again. Not really any point to go into anglers, I guess. Maybe we'll just skip anglers. We didn't leave anything there that we need. I'm just doing a more thorough check since the loot's all been reshuffled. Alright, let's see what the weather's like out here. It's actually not bad. It sounded worse than it was. It's a little chilly, but it's going to be. It is Great Bear Island. So, if you come out this way, once you go down here, it's a point of no return as far as getting back up. So yeah, if you want to go back in, you have to do it before you jump down here, but we're not going to. We're going to check this guy out, who's got nothing. Okay. So now we're in the middle of the infamous 3-rope climb. There's a maple we can't get. This is the 3rd rope, so if you want to go back to the mine and you make it down this far, you can just climb this rope back up. And that's the last rope to get to the mine. Or you can come down and climb down these ropes and go down. Now you can use this way to get up to the mine, climbing all 3 ropes, but it is pretty tough unless you got a bedroll and a lot of wood or whatever to keep you warm. And I think I've done it once on a lower difficulty. Never done it on Interloper, but you can see how slow the stamina drains when you have your crampons on. Check out this backpack. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. See if they fix this ledge here. This is the worst place to try and grab the rope at.
Jesus, it's cold.
Come on, give me the rope. Oh, I hate this one. There we go. They really got to fix that. It's really hard to get that rope. Alright, so we're down here. Sometimes there's a, well, there used to be a snow shelter sometimes. Looks like there's one anyway nearby.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, we'll start a fire or something, Astrid, I don't know. Or maybe we'll wait till we get all the way down. Yeah, that little ledge has always been like that. You have to get really close to the edge. To, oh, good deer. To get that rope. It's always been a pain. Well, maybe I'll take this opportunity to harvest this deer up here. I don't know how this deer got here. Like, would it jump down and die here, or did it climb up the rope and die here? It's not like there's a whole lot of options for this deer, but okay. I guess the mountain giveth and the mountain taketh, and right now it's givething, so... I guess we'll taketh what the mountain giveth. What? Look at me like that. You're just a dog with a runny nose. Go back to laying down and sleeping.
Why didn't that work?
Jeez, Astrid. I don't know. You're the one lighting the fire. Just yell at me for. Astrid, you're not helping yourself.
Fire.
Help me help you. It's just a fire, Astrid. Start it.
Come on, little fire.
Oh my gosh, dog, you're shedding. Okay. Come up here, we'll drop some keys. We can't do anything till this defrosts, so we'll just have to hang out here for a little bit. Anything we can craft? Nope. Guess we can make some water while we wait. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up and blow out our fire. This is the huge advantage to having a hacksaw, is you can just hack this guy up real quick. But I can't right now. I'll use the fur, that's heavy. Could move all those, right? They don't burn. Good. Three more %. So I always crouch next to the fires. First off, less chance you'll get detected if you're cooking or harvesting by an animal. And second off, less chance you'll accidentally walk into the fire because you're not moving as fast when you're crouched. And you can get to these slots easier. Not a bad habit to get into. Just always crouch next to your fire. 57 minutes. Okay. '51, '59. See if we can't get the hide, but we won't take the guts. We don't have any place to put them, but we'll take the hide.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, good news is we soon shall have anything for you to eat. Actually, it won't be anything. It'll be venison. Okay. Alright. The torch might get blown out, but let's head down. Now this is a moose spawn down there, potentially. So there could be a moose down here. Take a quick peek and see. Oh, there goes our torch. It's alright. Is that the moose? Or is that a log? I can't tell for sure. That's just a log. I think. See, is there anything down here? They used to have like a body and a backpack down there, but doesn't look like it's there anymore, so no point in going down there. Hopefully there's not a moose over here. You're just gonna have to wait a minute, okay? I'm sorry, but I will let you outside in just a minute. Pretty sure that's a deer. Yeah, that's a deer. I don't see the moose, so it must not be here, or it's not the spawn point. If you lay there and look at me like that, you'll be fine. Oh, weird noises you're making there. Okay. One of the things Ash Canyon is great for is birch bark. Yay, birch bark everywhere. Really good for birch bark here in Ash Canyon. There's a little cave up there we'll go to kind of warm up.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
The other interesting thing about Ash Canyon is there's no predators on this side of the map. Oh, yeah, that's sometimes from a distance those deer will be like, oh, that's a moose. Nope, just a deer.
Oh, so cold.
Alright, let's go in this little cavey here. Should be warm enough without a fire, yep. Nothing in here. No, not on that side. So it's kind of, Ash Canyon's kind of weird, like along the river. There's wolves all the way up to the cave. And then up top where all the buildings are up there and the gold mine, there's only the bear. And then over on this side, there are no wolves or bear until you start heading back towards Angler's Den. So it's kind of a weird region where there's a lot of areas that there just aren't any predators. At least right now. Now with the wildlife reshuffle that might change, but are you gonna keep looking at me with those eyes? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what this is about? Alright. Let me let my dog outside. You want outside? Is that what you want? You want to go outside? Come on. Otherwise, she'll just keep staring at me with her little puppy eyes. Alright, girls, let's go outside. I'll be right back. Alright, we can get back to it while they're outside doing whatever dogs do. I think I want to see if we can at least make it to... Oh, excuse me, maybe the climber's cave. Before nightfall. We're going to get a little cold, but... Maybe we don't want to try and make it to climbers. No. We don't have a place to sleep. That's going to be the issue here. We don't have a bedroll.
It's goddamn freezing.
Well, the only place to sleep is Anglers, so... Even if we made it to Climber's Cave, we can't sleep in there. Maybe we have to go back to Anglers because we don't have another bed anywhere else. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be our only choice. I wanted to go to the Climber's Cave and see if they put anything in there, but... I don't think they would have put a bedroll in there. Can't think of another bed on this side of the map. Other than, yeah. I don't think there is one. I think we gotta go back to Climber's Cave, or to Anglers, if we want to sleep. Alright. Well, let's just head over there. We're gonna have to pass through the wolves, but even with this wind, we got a couple flares.
It's so cold to think.
I wanted to go up that way and get all the birch bark, but without a bedroll, we don't have much choice. We'll just grab what we can for now. Do we want to take the long way or the shorter way? It's just a stick. Let's take this way. It's a little bit shorter. I think there's a cave in here too. Better get this ready though. There's my flare. this way that has a cave, or is it the other way? I can't remember. I don't go through this way very often. I know this way's got wolves. There's one there, and there's one there. Go away, Wolfie. Can't waste time with a marine flare, it doesn't have much. Really? Go away. Well, it's this path that has a cave. That's right. That path goes through the little ravine area. Where are you at? Oh, you're a ways behind. I have lost him. Nope. Alright, Angler's is right up here. Nope. Come on, get up the little slope. Okay. Let me let my barky dog in while we warm up. Do you want in too, or are you going to stay outside? Come on. All right. Well, let's see. How much water do we have? Do we need to make water? Probably do. Dang it, I wish that flare had lasted. Really don't want to use another match, but maybe we'll wait. Yeah. Try to avoid using another match. Let me grab that fish that's out here and we'll finish that off. Fish. Okay. So let's drop that hide so it can start curing in here. We'll take it with us when we leave. 'Cause I don't know when we'll be back to Ash Canyon. We've got the major stuff that we want. I guess we can do a little reading. Nothing else really to do. Yeah, we'll do some reading. Old Wilderness Kitchen's a good one. Get our cooking skill up. Get a little more tired before bed. Aw, so we can sleep a little longer? What do you say, dog? She says, that sounds fantastic. Not that you dogs need to get tired to sleep. You pretty much sleep all the time. Can we finish the last hour? Maybe. It's gonna be close. Nope. Alright, well, we'll just eat for now.
think I need to lay down.
You think so, do you? I think you need to prepare some birch bark first. And since I'm controlling you, I guess you get to do what I say. What do you think of that, Astrid? Alright. Now I'll let you lay down, Astrid. Okay, got a full 10 hours of sleep there. It is morning time. I think we're going to finish this book off while we wait for the sun to come up a little more. Where's it at? There we go. Yay, cooking level 2. Okay. Where'd my hide go? There it is. We'll take these books with us. Well, I guess we'll take all this stuff for now. We have enough room. We can always drop some of this useless stuff if we want. I'm taking the other books just in case. Well, not in case. We're not going to find a rifle, but in case later on in this run we get really bored and we're like, hey, we don't have anything to do. Let's just read a rifle book for no reason, really, other than to do it. Which doesn't make sense right now, but if you're going for 500 days, you're going to reach a point where you are bored and have nothing to do. It may not seem like it, but you will. You will. Alright. So, we didn't check up here because it was too foggy and we kind of misjudged where we're going, but we're going to check up here because there can be a dead guy with some stuff. Alright. I know it's kind of chilly, Astrid. There's this green box. I think I've broken it down on Stalker and there wasn't anything in there, but I don't know about Interloper. Used to be a dead guy right here, but he's gone. Cloth is still here, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're going to go this way. There's a little ravine or canyon or whatever you want to call it. There's a cave in there, a couple caves actually. But it's a good place to get mushrooms too. Now there are a couple wolves that live in there, so we are going to have to be careful of them. I don't expect there to be major exciting loot, but...
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Well, that is possible, Astrid, I'm not going to lie. Not likely, but possible. So... come through here. There's another maple we can't get. Awesome. And there's a dead guy. Hi, dead guy. Nothing, of course. Probably why you're dead, because you have nothing. Give me my feather. Oh, Xbox. So there's some wolves that live down that way. Usually 2 of them. So we'll have to keep an eye out for them. There's also a cave over here. Is that one of them? Yeah, that's one of the wolves right there. Yeah, he's gonna see me before I get in the cave. Hey! Go away! In my cave. Oh, it's 3 wolves. Used to only be 2. At least I think it was only 2. Alright, let's get in the cave real quick. Three wolves. Piece of wood.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I'm not sure you can either, but you're going to do it for now. For Astrid. For Will, who you left behind at the plane crash for some reason. Like, did you even, like, look for him, or did you just like, oh, I'm alive. Who knows where Will is? Bye. And I'm going into Milton. I mean, just curious, because Will spent all his time looking for you. You seem to spend all your time not looking for Will. And that says a lot about you, Astrid. Alright. Let's drop some teas. I think we need to make some water. I mean, if you go through the story, which, you know, if you haven't played the story mode yet, don't let me spoil it too much, but when you think about it, what does Will spend most of his time doing? Trying to get to Astrid and find Astrid. What does Astrid spend most of her time doing? Just like trying to get to Perseverance Mills, not even looking for Will. I mean, sure, Will's going to Perseverance Mills too, but that's because he wants to find Astrid. I mean, it shows you, you know, who obviously did the leaving in their relationship. There are some rose hips.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, where are we at? We need more water.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, you can have a cattail. Trying to save all this other food, Astrid, until we actually get a can opener or some implement to open cans, which may not be till Pleasant Valley sometime. I mean, Astrid doesn't even look for the hard case. You notice that? She doesn't even, like, look for her own case. She's just like, oh, going to Perseverance Mills. Forget the case. Or Will's like, I gotta find this case, and I gotta get it to her. Come on. It's not the way I wanted you to go. Right. Let's see if I can get these wolves to go the other way. Nope. Oh, run the other way, dumb wolf. There is a rope over there that climbs up to the area we were before, if you ever do get down here, but... obviously a little hard to use with 5 wolves on your butt. Well, not 5, but... oops, that's not a hot one. Where's my hot tea? There we go. Go away, wolf. Come on. Oh my gosh, you guys are annoying. You know that? You're really annoying. Stay over there, I'm going this way. So this way winds back around to the marsh area-ish. Look at, what do they call it? Called the bitter marsh? I can't remember. Come here. Go away. Yep, run that way, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, what was that? Was that a piece of coal? No, it was just a rock. Okay. Oh, well, great, Astrid. Thanks for not making me pay attention when the torch went out. I'm blaming you, it's your fault. Should have said something, Astrid. Now we don't have a torch. There's our tea's hot. Still got a hot tea. It's alright. Shouldn't run into any more wolves for a little bit. Good. Here's the cave. I don't think there was ever anything in this cave, but you never know. Might as well check. It's just a weird piece of snow. Yeah, I think that's just a weird piece of snow. Nothing in the cave. No big surprise there. Grab some more tea materials. Wind is starting to pick up. Well, you know, Astrid, If you didn't let our torch go out, we could have started a fire. But now you're just going to have to suffer. It's amazing how you can be in this like little ravine area and the wind will still be right in your face. One way, just the wind has to come in one particular way, but it's still right in your face. Slowing you down. Another sapling. Couple saplings. Wish we could get them. That's all right.
Make a fire. Make a hot fire.
You need a fire. Ha! I don't want the stone. I want the... Yeah, that. Okay. I know our teas are all cold now, so... Ah! Starting to feel numb. Sound like some of my ex-girlfriends. Oh, sorry. I don't have a way to get them. I don't have a hacksaw or a hatchet, so I can't. Otherwise, I would be grabbing them. Hey, Rash. Welcome in. Right. Get off of there. These are a good little valley for tea resources, but and obviously saplings. Look, there's even more saplings there.
Warming up a bit.
Ash Canyon is amazing for saplings, but without a hatchet or a hacksaw. And I don't have a choice. You find hacksaws, but no hatchet. I mean, I suppose there's that off chance you could find an improvised hatchet, but yeah. Yeah, the only tools you can find on Interloper is the hacksaw, the hammer, and the pry bar, as far as like those kind of tools. Can't find a hunting knife or a hatchet, regular hatchet. Can't find a wolf that's sitting there waiting for you. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Can you go somewhere else, please? Oh yeah, yeah, you can find matches, but only box matches. You don't find the cardboard matches. Well, don't think it's too windy to light a torch, but really, no way. Go away, wolves. They're my cattails. Go get your own cattails. What? What are you going to do? Go away. You too. Stupid wolves. Go away, stupid wolf. Gotta get rid of him quick. Uh-oh. I hate those ones. Those flares die so quick. Go away. Come on. Where are you? Go away, dumb wolves. You see I'm trying to gather cattails for food? Oh my gosh, you're so annoying, wolf. So annoying. What? What are you gonna do? Gonna stand there and growl? Grr. Nope, you're gonna run away. Dumb wolf. You scampering around somewhere. What? Stop it. Astrid's cold. You're not helping. Yeah, go that way. Good. Where are you now? Oh, there you are. Here, why don't you come this way and we'll see if we can't make you go a way we like you to go. Come on. Come this way, and maybe you'll run that way. Yep, see, run that way. Perfect. Now you're behind me. Works out for everyone. Alright. Well, that's the problem with going through that little areas. There's wolves in it, and there's wolves all around it. But it's good for getting teas, and obviously there's lots of saplings in there. And it's kind of fun if you're on, like, you know, you have a weapon. If you're on Stalker or Voyager or something, you can just shoot them. But how cold are we? Hypothermia risks is getting up there. We need to start a fire here pretty soon.
God, I'm starving.
Oh, you are a little hungry, aren't you, Astrid? Here I'm getting all these cattails and not even giving you any. How selfish of me. Hello, dear. Have you seen any wolves? No? Not recently? Well, here comes the wind. Maybe we should... Let's head to the fishing shack. It's right over there. At least we can get a fire that won't blow out. check up here real quick, though. There can be a container up here. At least there was in the past. There's still one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. I'm guessing they don't really need it, Astrid, but I could be wrong. Let's go in here and warm up. Even without the roof, this does block the wind, so...
Come on, little fire.
That's what I was saying. Come on, little fire. Come on, little Astrid, start the fire.
Perfect.
You're a little damp there, Astrid. Your clothes, anyways. Alright, let's cook some birch bark while we prepare some reishi.
I need to find food.
I just gave you some cattails. Jeez. Be thankful for what you get, Brady. Over 60 sticks. No wonder why we're so heavy. Well, if this wind doesn't die down, I think we'll head up there. And if it does, then we'll try and make it to Timberwolf. But we'll have to see what happens. It's not looking promising with the wind, though. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, out of water. Might be more prudent just to head up that hill. I don't know. What are you barking at, dog? Nobody's here. At least there shouldn't be anyone here.
Man, I could use a drink.
We can grab some. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to talk and you're being loud. That doesn't really work for me. Yeah. There's no one here. Oh, really? You think so? No. Stop that. We may have to drop this coffee. We're going to have to drop some weight if we're going to get up this rope. I think we're going to come up here and stay the night. If we get in a timber wolf and we get into a storm, we're in big trouble. So, but we'll have to drop some weight because we're a little heavy. Yeah, did you scare off whatever it was? Are you proud of yourself now? So this is why you drop that rope. It's a short climb, but now I can get up there and sleep. Instead of having to go all the way to Anglers or into Timberwolf. Okay. So let's drink our coffee, which should be warm.
Take a fire. Take a hot fire.
Give us some energy. And see what we got to drop to get up this rope. About a little bit of weight. So let's just drop these torches. Oh, we dropped a lit torch. Is that the one? Yep. With the crampons, we'll definitely make it. This rope goes up to the Homesteader's Respite, where we were in the beginning, and got the combat pants and the thin wool sweater. This is the rope that we had to drop. It wasn't there, so this is why we drop it, because then we can come up here and sleep very easily. Let's get inside here. There we go. So that way we don't have to, because without a bedroll, we'd have to go all the way back to like Angler's Den or something to find a place to sleep. Or make it all the way to the Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf Mountain, which is kind of a trek too. Okay, so yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drink a I got one birch bark made, huh? We're gonna drink it. Yeah, it's always that's a good rope to drop. There's a few places where it's really good idea to drop a rope. That one's one of them. There's some shortcuts that don't really matter too much, but I like dropping that rope. Makes it easier to get back. You know, we do have Rishi tea now, so we can eat some of this stuff that might give us food poisoning. Alright. Let's do a little preparing of mushrooms while we wait. All kinds of mushrooms now.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
You're so dramatic, Astrid. You're not going to faint. You might die, but you're not going to faint. I know. You're so dramatic. Alright. Really wish we'd find a sewing kit. We need to repair some of our clothes before we lose them. These shoes better? They actually are as far as warmth. I guess we'll switch to these. Pants are down to 15%. We're about to lose them. Let's finish off those sardines first, just in case. Get food poisoning from them. Nope. Alright. Yeah, let's eat this. We'll have to make more water in the morning, but we'll go to sleep for now. We should be fully healed by the time we wake up. Almost. Not quite. Get another hour of sleep. Still pretty early. Well, let's check our supplies here. We have 36 matches, looks like. Okay, it's a good start. We've been burning through them a little quicker than I'd like. Don't need this many cattail heads, so let's drop 20 of them or so. Okay, what else we got? Just finish this candy bar off. It's very dramatic music. Oops, I was going to fill that up. It's going to be really cold if we go out right now. So at least wait an hour till it lightens up a little bit. We can see. Okay. Sounds like the wind may have died too. Let's head back down and grab our stuff we dropped. And we'll head into Timberwolf. And we'll do that, I guess. So you can go back down the rope, or you can just head down this little dealie here. Can't get up this way, obviously, but... And we'll head over here and grab the stuff we dropped. I guess we can head back over to the fishing shack. There's the wind's in our face where we want to go, so that's not good.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. Yeah, those little chutes with the snow are pretty easy to get down. You can't take a big fall. You can, if you're going too fast, you might get a bruise or something, but you'll never fall and die down those. So those are always pretty nice ones. But yeah, there's a lot of goating in this game.
He doesn't seem so cool.
Definitely a good thing to practice. Let's add a coal. And we need to make some water. Do we have any water to drink? Nope. Make some more water. And we'll drop our teas to warm up. Wind died down. It's a good time to move.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Would have liked to have more water, but we'll deal with it, I guess. We're just going to head to Timberwolf Mountain now, I think. There's some places we didn't get to loot, but we've hit a lot of the major loot spots and got the backpack and the crampons and all that, so... That'll help with the cold, Astrid. Some more cattails over here. I see some? Yep, there's one right there. Two. Ooh, cattails everywhere. Everybody loves cattails. Cattails. Kinda like watching DuckTales. Most of you are probably too young to know what DuckTales was, but... Oh, really? You don't say. DuckTales was a cartoon with Scrooge McDuck. And a big pile of money he'd jump in, like gold coins from a diving board in his vault. Well, maybe it's your ears. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Not that. This way. That. And let's do that. Alright. Is that better? Okay. Good, good. Those fine little adjustments we must make. Well, usually there's a wolf down here, but apparently not, Mr. Deer. We have another hot tea. We do. Alright, almost at Ash Canyon. I'm sure we'll be back here if we're doing 500 days. We will end up back here eventually. Clean out some of the stuff we didn't get to. You sure do make a weird sound there. Can't get cold anymore, Astrid. I don't think we have any warm teas left. Let's see. Oh, we do. I know, you're cold and I'm looking for cattails. But you will thank me, I promise. Got all these delicious cattails to eat. Oh, you will thank me. I gather as many cattails as I can in the beginning of Interloper, because once you get the bow, then you're pretty self-sufficient. But until then, you're kind of reliant on Mother Nature. And cattails do not go bad. They don't deteriorate or lose condition, even in your backpack, so they're an excellent food source to carry around. I mean, the hope is by the time we get back here, we have a bow, we have level 5 cooking, we can just shoot wolves and eat them. Assuming we survive long enough. tail here. Okay. Let's head out.
Sure getting cold.
Thank you for your hospitality, Ash Canyon. But I think it's time for us to leave. And find other places, like Timberwolf Mountain. All right, Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, someone left a dead guy for us in a backpack. How convenient. Let's start a fire, not because we want to heat up the dead guy, but because we want to get warm. I think we got a book we can burn too, right? We get through our 5 million different things. Yes, that one. That is the one.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh. You're gonna make me lose my torch. Oh, you dirty
so
bugger.
cold.
Make me waste a match. Alright, we'll just use a stick then. Fine.
Come on, little fire. Are you serious?
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Astrid. I've given you all the tools you need to be successful. But it seems like you don't want to be warm. I want to be warm.
Come
That's
on,
why
little
I'm
fire.
inside with a blanket and a dog on my lap.
Perfect.
Okay, well you had nothing there. To be fair, I don't really have the choice about the dog on my lap. The dog does not give me the choice. Any more feathers? More feathers. Let's make some water. Have to drop these, I guess. Hey, you get closer. There we go. So I think, unless we get caught by a storm or something, we're going to try and head straight to the Mountaineer's hut for the most part. Yeah. However, there could be a bear in the way. There used to be a possible bedroll spawn in the three-way cave, but I think they took that out. Or there used to be guaranteed matches, actually. But those aren't there anymore, unless they change that again. I could check the chasm cave, but I don't think there's anything in there. Of course, who knows? Probably best just to head to the Mountaineer's hut for now. We know it's safe. We know there's matches. And a bed. And a fireplace. And food. And that's about it. But we know it's there. Rabbits. And a bear on the way. Not very excited about the bear part, but oh, speak of the devil, it's a bear. Well, at least we know where he's at. There's a bear over there. Hello, Mr. Bear. How are you? Out for your afternoon stroll, I see. Unfortunately, your afternoon stroll appears to be right where my stroll needs to go. Astrid's not happy about it. Astrid's cold. Yeah, you know, let's see if we can get around him without him targeting us. I don't know. Hug this wall. Maybe. He turns towards us when we're kind of, well, we're ahead of him, so we'll be okay, but I think we're going to get around him fine. Yep, should be fine, at least from the bear. That's his cave, by the way, in case you were wondering where he lives. There's a potential moose spawn the way the bear's going, but we'll see for sure. See a moose over there, but could be. I don't recommend it. If the cave has bones in it, that means it's an active bear cave, like skeletons and stuff, so technically, if you build a fire and keep it going, you should be okay, but or if you've already killed the bear, then you're okay. But yeah, I don't really trust that. So yeah, if you stumble upon a cave and there's bones, yeah, it's a bear cave. best to leave it alone. Just my advice. Don't have to, I mean, you can do what you want. You can sleep in there. I mean, I've been attacked by my sleep and hit by a bear in this game. Nothing better than waking up to a bear attacking you. Goes from a black screen where you're sleeping to a bear in your face. Probably better wake up than a cup of coffee. I mean, you're gonna really wake up with that, but sure the coffee's probably better. At least more preferred. But don't let me deter you, Tash. You do you. And all those crazy things you do. Like eating bananas. Nah, I like bananas too. Probably not as much as minions do, but... actually pretty warm out right now. Of course, this snow's coming down. Oh, well, a little odd. I mean, the minions love bananas, my understanding. You don't like bananas or peanut butter. You know, Tash, I'm starting to wonder if you're actually human. Maybe you're not. I'm one of those anomalies that doesn't really, there's not really much I don't like in a person, like food-wise. I don't have any food allergies, you know. One of those rare cases. These days, anyways. You're a human cheek. Just the cheek? That explains a lot. You're just the cheek. What do we got? A pair of useless gloves. Sweet. Empty. I mean, like, really, what are driving gloves doing up here? I mean, what are you driving? There's no cars. And it's just a hint.
I could eat anything.
I'm sure you could, Astrid. I'm sure you could. Even peanut butter and bananas, Astrid. I'm sure you would eat it. Alright. Enough of that. Let's just get into our little home. Maybe we'll see if we can't get some rabbits or something. Delicious, nutritious rabbits. So we can start putting down some pelts. Always check the boats. Could be something in them. I don't see anything. While I have time, I'm going to check around this dock pretty well, too. Yeah, I know, but we don't want to miss something cool on this dock, like a hacksaw or a hammer or something. check up top. Right. Nope, nothing there. At least I didn't see anything. Well, if we had a bedroll and a hacksaw, we'd head towards the summit, but lacking both of those, that makes going to the summit problematic. So unless we find both in here, there's a rope, but that doesn't help. There's a fishing book, that doesn't help either. There is a hacksaw in the window though, so that's good. And a sewing kit.
This stuff will come in handy.
And a piece of paper. And some matches.
I'll take it.
And another piece of paper. What's this one? That's just a hint. Look at all these hints. I don't want hints. I want stashes. Ski jacket. Ooh, ski jacket. A book we may or may not read. Come on. Get up there, Astrid. There we go. Always check behind this crate. Yes, I can get saplings. You are correct. And I can harvest frozen carcasses without having to defrost them. I mean, that's basically game right there. I might as well just start over. Right? Like, not even a challenge anymore. Okay, well. Let's start a fire, I think. And I'm going to see if I can't get some rabbits. And yeah. Maybe we'll have some rabbit tonight, Astrid. At a bedroll, then we'd go to the summit. But we do not.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Nope. Good news is, I don't expect you to walk very much. So, let's go through this stuff real quick. Let's drop a few things. Since we are at 100 pounds, it seems a little excessive. I need to get rid of some of these. It's a ridiculous amount of cattail heads. That helps. Okay. Let's get our clothes.
Can you eat trees?
That's going to be better once it's repaired. Those gloves aren't going to be as good, and those boots will be a little bit better once they're repaired. Okay. So let's eat a little. You know what is interesting though? You can't open a can with a hacksaw. Like, I'm pretty sure I could use a hacksaw to cut the top of a can off of food. Like, why can't I use the hacksaw to open it? Pretty sure I could do that. Alright. Anyways, there should be some rabbits over here. Yeah, now that I got the hacksaw, I'm not going to find any saplings anywhere. I'm going to have to go all the way back to Ash Canyon. Okay. Potential moose spawn up here.
I'm gonna need to
So
eat soon.
I'm trying to get you some food, Astrid. Calm down. Where are my rabbits? Oh, there they are. Hi, buddy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can drop the rabbit for now. Just so we don't smell. Oh, you dirty little rabbit. It's alright. I'm closer to where I need to be anyways. Works out for me. Right. Oh, you dumb. Once again, the PC players have an advantage with the controls. Come here, rabbit. You wascally little wabbit. Alright, get my rock back. Look, my rock's rolling down the hill. Oh, stop. Okay. And the rock.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, good news is you don't have to. Let's just make it to there before a wolf eats us. Are they coming? Yep, they're coming for us. Go away, Wolfie. Well, it's not the hitting them necessarily, it's more the precision. Like on controller, it moves so much when you move the stick, where on PC on a mouse you have more finite movements, so it's actually easier to do all that kind of stuff, but at least in my opinion. I mean, I did play pretty much most games on PC until a while ago. We'll use the hacksaw.
I could eat anything right now. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is it? Is it Astrid? I mean, honestly, if I had a PC that could handle this, I'd be playing on it right now. Plus, it would make streaming easier, because it's 40 minutes of work. Because I could use OBS or Streamlabs or something straight on PC, and all my sound alerts and everything would work. I know, it's a rough life for me. Yummy. Alright, what do we got? 15 minutes. Can we get a gut out? Nope. 30 minutes. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll just make some more water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. No, Astrid, you can't. But you can harvest this rabbit. Yeah, that's... So, unfortunately, my PC is not quite up to snuff hardware-wise to do that. I do have it all set up to do that, but when I went to actually stream it, it was so laggy and so slow that, yeah, no one would have watched, because it was, yeah, it was bad. So, my plan is to try and get a capture card and use that, and then just direct connect everything. So having the obviously the Xbox will be direct connected into the capture card, which will be direct connected to the TV, and then from the capture card direct connected into my laptop, and then have that direct connected into my internet, and maybe that will be enough to make it fast enough to stream through Streamlabs or an OBS, so I'll have all the fancy features, but we'll see. That's the plan right now, because that is cheaper than a new PC. Okay. Let's break down these torches. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get one. That would make life a lot easier. I could just play and stream directly from it. Plus then I wouldn't have to, I could stream more often. But, you know, all those other silly things have to come first, like food and heat and electricity and, you know, I don't know, dumb things like that. Who really cares about those things anyways? And 1 hour, 30 minutes. I don't know. I tried telling the power company I'd pay them back later because I was going to get a new PC, and they weren't too happy about it. Didn't go over well. I don't know. Selfish. I think they're just selfish. Alright. Well. How much time do we have left on this fire? Let's cook some teas up, I guess. While we have the fire going. Oops. was not what I wanted to do. Only you? I thought you were married, Tash. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean you live together, but I thought you said something like that. Not that it's, you know, like anybody on streams or my business. I just thought that's what I heard you say once. Oh. Maybe it was someone else. Must have been someone else, and I just thought you were the one that wrote it. Well, yeah, it does make it a lot easier when it's just you, that's for sure. Alright, I think we've got enough food. Let's get some sleep. Oh, okay. Alright, well, maybe that was it. Maybe that was the... I just assumed since you said something about a husband that you had one. I guess that was the misunderstanding. Alright, well, So, question is, what do we want to do? We do not have a heavy hammer. We do not have a bedroll. So, going to the summit without a bedroll is not going to work, because we don't have any coffee or anything to get up there. So we have to find a bedroll before we summit. And we have to find a hammer before we forge. Well, you don't have to go with cats. I mean, you could go with, like, dogs or ferrets or possums, wombats. I mean, I'd say just kind of be original. I mean, everyone goes with cats. Be like the weird bird lady and get a bunch of cockatoos or something. I don't know. Or like potbelly pigs. That'd be kind of cool. You could be the potbelly pig lady. Having a bunch of little pigs. Well, good thing I decided to repair things instead of go outside. That's true. You don't answer to anyone but yourself. Cold, Astrid? Really? Is that cold in here? I guess it is. Huh. Well, alright then. Let's, okay. I guess we gotta start a fire. It's unexpected.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Well, I understand that you like dogs, so you should get one of those like English bulldogs. I mean, makes sense in England. Get one of those English bulldogs with like the big snot noses that drip and stuff. Like has to lick its nose all the time. I think they even come with an accent too. No? Alright, well. Just a thought. Oh, I mean, that's up to everybody, and I'm not saying it has to be a secret or doesn't. Some people are much more open with their lives, and some aren't. It's up to the individual. Certainly don't hold it against anyone if they're like, no, you cannot know my life. It's a mystery. I mean, I do know you're a professional computer restarter, but you know, at least here in the U.S., that's pretty much all IT does is like turn the computer off and turn it back on, and like carry around cables. They don't actually ever fix anything, but that's here in the U.S. Maybe it's different over there. Okay, this storm needs to go away, though. I'll tell you that. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't here for you last year, Tash. I should have been. Oh, okay, a different area of IT. Alright, Mr. Mrs. You repair this thing. Stop it. Stop failing your repairs. It's unacceptable. I'm trying to make you warmer. Are you in the part of IT that's like, oh, you have a problem, we'll get to it in a month? Holy cow, Storm, are you going away ever? It's been all day. What, do you think I'm going to go out in this? You're crazy. I guess we can try and repair these. They are better. Is that like Delta Airlines or a different Delta? I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to be like a smartass, I just don't know. Okay. It's almost nighttime and the storm finally stopped. So... We're gonna leave these hides and these guts. Let's take these torches for now. We'll leave our jerry can here. We're gonna leave all that. Shoes. Do we want to take any of these books? Probably not. This one we can just burn. The rest of these I'm not too worried about. Okay. I think we're going to head into Pleasant Valley. Don't have anything smelly on us. Nope. Without a bedroll, there's no point in hanging around here too much longer, so... Could eat a tree, Astrid, but I just don't think they taste very good. Maybe a maple tree. You, like, smoked it. I mean, not like, rolled it up and smoked it, but, like, smoked the wood over a fire. It'd be like... Or like a hickory tree. Maybe hickory tastes good, I don't know. Not much of a tree connoisseur myself. I don't see the moose, so I think we're safe from moose at the moment. Of course, I didn't see any moose markings either, so... Chances are this is not a moose spawn. So, we'll head down to the abandoned prepper's cache, I guess, for now. And, yeah. Should we hit... Probably would be smart to hit the plane crash, especially since we're lacking some clothes. You might find some decent clothes there. But I do want to hit the cave by the waterfall, see if there's a bedroll. Stick. if we do happen to, well, I guess it'll depend on what we find first. If we find a hammer first, we'll definitely go forge. If we find a bedroll first, then we'll probably come back here, assuming it's close. Like, if we have to go all the way to Mystery Lake or something, find a bedroll, then maybe we won't. I don't know. A lot of my early run just depends on what I find and where and when.
All I can...
I know, all you can think about is food. I know.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Stick. There's another stick. Ooh, 2 sticks. Stick. Stick. Hypothermia.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I don't believe that, Astrid. I think you've been colder. Maybe not on this run, but I've seen you a lot colder before. Well, we could climb down the rope, or you could just goat down. So, if you're heavy and you want to get down here, you just go over here. So you fall down in this little thing. You gotta kind of try and get down here without actually falling, which is kind of difficult. Come on. There we go. Come on, Astrid. There we go. It tends to want to make you climb out. You don't want to climb out. There we go. And from here, you kind of go over this way. And you kind of go over this way. And then you're down, for the most part. That's how you get down if you're too heavy. I wasn't too heavy, but just in case you wanted to know. I do not have a pry bar. Oh, wow, they changed this up. This place is a mess. Oh. Wow, I haven't been in here. Okay. Interesting. They definitely changed up the bunker, huh?
I think I can use this.
Not really, but we'll take them for now. Oh. Interesting, they moved the bed. I mean, there's still a bed, but it's just the mattress on the floor. Still open the grate. Can. There's nothing in it. Big piece of cloth on the floor. Okay. Interesting. time of day is it? It's getting dark. Probably wiser to stay here. I just want to check under things. You know how sneaky they are at Hinterland. Hide things in little corners. See? Look at that. Sneaky little Hinterland floating papers. Ooh. No problem, Tash. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I will see you next time, either on my stream or yours. Alright, let's eat some food. This is why I like getting the backpack in the beginning. Get that extra carry weight. Makes getting around early very easy. Okay, I can't see a thing. We're not even that tired though. Well, I guess just harvest this for now. Yeah, we're not tired at all. Alright. Let's see. Suppose we can get a drink, huh? And let's check our inventory, see if there's anything we need to break down. Get rid of this torch. Not very good quality. Nothing there. Okay. Well, still pretty early, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna leave. We'd have to sleep. Yeah, the only other bed would be in the Burnt Ridge Cave by the plane. And that cave is going to be kind of cold, so how warm is it in here? 45. Yeah. I don't really think there's anything we can do. Can't repair. Yeah, we might just have to pass time for a little bit. So we can actually sleep. That's a shame. Had a bedroll, we could have done a few more things. A few more options. Let's see. I want it to get a little bit lighter. Let's repair these for a little bit. The sun will come up a little bit. I still can't see very well. Oh, there we go. Sounds really windy. So I'm assuming this prepper cache is always here still, since it was here previously. Alright. Let's head in here. See what's in here. Hey, a cooking pot. Sweet. So I like to carry around one pot and one can. It's just kind of a personal preference thing. Some people like to carry around both pots or both cans or anything in that. Nope. The wind died down though, that's good. Kind of. I'm gonna check over here real quick for a bedroll first, in the cave. And then we'll come back to the plane. Because if we can find a bedroll, that would be absolutely amazing. But looks like all we're gonna find is a wolf. Let's hope he keeps going that way. Very ominous music. Okay. Well, he got scared, but he got scared the wrong way. Didn't really help.
I'm starving.
Yeah, so you got scared, but you got scared the wrong way, Mr. Wolf. It doesn't help me. We can get around you. I don't really want to waste a match on you if I don't have to. Hey, Mr. Wolf, look, there's delicious rabbits. Eat them. Get them, Wolfie. I don't think he's going to go for the rabbits. I tried, though. Alright. Come on, bedroll. Make my life easy. Be right in here somewhere. Find some more coal, too. And a stick. There's coal. Check down this way first, just to see if we find some coal. There's a piece of coal. There's sprain risk affliction. flare. You know, I have not found a regular flare yet. I've only found marine flares. I hope that's not like a new thing. You can only find marine flares on Interloper. That would really, really suck. Not gonna lie. It would be horrible. Horrible. Alright, what do we got? We got a guns.
This will come in handy.
No, it will not, Astrid. It will not. We got some beef jerky. If there was a gun, the guns would be handy.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I'm not sure you need to right now. You just need to not run into the walls. Be a plus. Where is my... There it is. Hey, give me that toque. Looks like a wool one. I want it. Oh, that's mean. Can't I take it? Look, it's right there. Give me that toque. Oh. And make me go through this. Get all cold. Ah, cold. Anything over here?
Too cold to think.
Cup of coffee. Hey, this is getting weird. Like, not a single regular flare anywhere. Oh. Let me just double check. I think a bedroll can spawn here, but it's usually like right out in the open. If it is here, so I don't think we have one. I'm gonna check the little
God,
corners.
I did anything right about now.
Just in case. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, no bedroll. Okay. Well, it was worth a look. I suppose we can eat some food, Astrid. What we got? Got a granola bar? Granola bar. Some beef jerky. Excuse me. I guess some cattails will be in order. Okay. So I think we're gonna head. Maybe we'll head to the point of disagreement real quick. I think they took that memento out, though, if I'm not mistaken, because they didn't want people getting, on Interloper anyways, getting 3 stims. So I think that memento's not there anymore, but... Or maybe we should... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We can head there. Ooh, another piece of coal. Ooh, piece of coal. Yeah, I guess we'll just, we'll head there, and then we can head up to the plane crash from there. Hopefully we won't run into a bear. Possible, though. Anything we can do in here just to warm up a little bit more? I think so. Beat my dog for barking. What? Nobody's here. Stop it. Well, you're tough, I know that, but nobody's here. Stop it. Don't look at me like that. Nobody's here. We both know it. You're just barking to bark. Stop it. Nobody is here. Nobody's here. Sorry. Disappoint you. Stop your little growls. You're not scary. Okay. Oh, really? You think you're scary, but you're not. Just want you to know that. I'm not scared of you. I'm just a little dog. You're cute, but you're just a little dog. Misty Falls. Okay. Alright, anything in here? Nope. Nope. I know, right, Astrid? Probably should have made a fire in there and heated up, but oh well. I know some people have found, I think I saw someone find a hacksaw at the old cabin that used to be Draft Dodgers. They just called, well, I don't know if it's called Draft Dodgers now, but someone said they changed it because people were offended by the name Draft Dodgers. Just someone said. I don't know if that's true. A little ridiculous, but anyways.
My fingers feel numb.
Keep an eye out for that wolf. I'd rather not be chewed on at the moment. Hello, little dog. Can I help you? You had all that barking, take it out of you. You're tired now?
God, yeah, freezing.
I see the wolf, but again, could be right over this hill waiting to chomp me and end my run. May have been to him down here. Saw a little glimpse of something. It might have just been that stick, though. A little more that way, maybe? I don't know. We're at the point of disagreement. We're just going to check it out. I don't have a pry bar to get in the trunks, but... And we'll head up to the plane and see if we can find some clothes. Probably survive a wolf attack, but I'd really rather not be attacked, because that would really ruin a lot of our clothes. Up this way a little more. Pretty sure that memento is not on Interloper anymore. At least that's what I've heard. So. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something useful.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Locked trunk. Nothing in the back. Gotta remember to check the visors now that we have the update. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Gloves. Good for leather, I guess. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, that memento's not here, which makes sense that they don't want us to have a whole bunch of stems on Interloper. Well, let's head up to the plane here. Got a torch ready, but we'll probably run into a bear if anything. We'll definitely check the hunter's blind. I know they've been sticking some stuff in those. Like, some people have found some bedrolls, not in Mystery Lake, the one that could normally have one, but like one of the ones here in Pleasant Valley. I don't know if it was that one or the other one, but they've kind of made it where you want to check as much as possible, especially for the big loot. I don't know what the loot tables are, but my understanding is they've been pretty well randomized. So it's not like the old days where you could find one item and be like, oh, everything's right here. I know exactly where everything's at. Nope. You actually have to look around, which I like. I do like that. Just gotta be careful, make sure the bear's not around here, because if he is, we're in trouble. Although I don't usually run into this bear too often. Let's hit the hunting blind first, I think. Yeah, this is one of the bears that I usually don't run into, but you never know. I think his cave's down that way. He kind of walks around here. There's a deer. That's a good sign there's no bear. Used to be some saplings in here, but I don't see those. How are we doing on hypothermia? Starting to get up there. Oh, here they are. Birch saplings. I haven't fixed that glitch where the sound on the first sapling you harvest doesn't have a sound, I guess. You notice the very first one didn't have a sound. Not that I really care too much about the sound, but Weather's starting to turn a little bit. Check this guy out real quick. Oh. Check out in here real quick. Look like something in the corner. Nope. Nothing down below. Nope. Okay, well, it's worth a check. Let's check around the outside. Sometimes there's something laying around the outside. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Any feathers? There's a feather. Don't see any other feathers off the top of my head. So let's... starting to get pretty high on the hypothermia risk, so let's get in the plane. We can actually start a fire, I think in the belly, unless I change that. Let's see the bear, so I think we're safe from the bear. There's a Karen. Hi, Karen. Not the kind you find in a grocery store.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Alright. We're okay. And the bear will come right up to this door, but he can't get in the door as far as I know. Never seen him get in the door. Don't know if we'll be warm in here, but... I think we can start a fire right here. But I don't know. Will it let us? Maybe not. Used to be able to. Maybe down here? Oh, I may have to go to the end of the plane. Let's look at these suitcases.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really, Astrid, but... Okay. Hey, stuck. Let me go. Let me get a fire started out here. Should be able to start one somewhere around in here. There's a spot. Come on, give me my spot back. Oh my gosh, there we go. Hey. We'll use an accelerant since we're getting really cold. Okay. Yeah, hypothermia risk got up there a little high, but we're okay. Let's go ahead and drop some of our keys. We're really heavy too. We're going to warm up a little bit, get this hypothermia risk down. There's a bed in the Burnt Ridge Cave, unless they change that, so we can sleep there if we need to. Next closest place is either that Prepper's Cache or the cabin down the hill. The cabin's probably closer and easier to get to anyways, so... Hypothermia risk is dropping. How much time we got left on this fire? We got a ways. Let's take this and let's go inside and search the rest of the plane here real quick. Leave all that stuff to stay warm. Okay, what do we got? Polaroid. Anything over here? Nope. Lot to search in the plane. Not a high chance of something good, but you never know. A nice wool toque would be nice, or something. Better gloves. Although I think all we can get is fleece mitts, which aren't much better. Another pair of underwear. Socks? I don't know. This body real quick.
I'll take it.
That might be better than the t-shirt we got. Warm up real quick. Let this torch go out, and then we can grab another one. And... oh, okay, it's out now. Let's grab another torch. Do a little more looking around.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Giving me double combat pants. That's a good find right there. That's why you come to the plane crash. Can't beat double combat pants. Okay, down vest. It's not going to be better than my ski jacket, but...
This'll come in handy.
we'll take it for now, but we don't need it. Definitely not better than what we got. Tree. Slow because we're heavy. We'll have to drop some stuff.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's not going to be better than our Mackinac. was trying to see if they added anything weird. T-shirt. Okay, well, scarf. That's definitely an improvement. A little warmer. I don't think there's anything else over here. I think that's pretty much all the baggage. Feather. Another feather over here. Definitely want to grab feathers. Get rid of that. We don't need it. We're going back to the fire.
I can't feel my hands.
I know, Astrid. We're going to the fire. We'll warm up there. Well, we got a few good items from the plane. The combat pants are obviously the best. That is a terrific find. So we're going to go over here and get warm. And then we'll head towards the cave. There might be a deer carcass over there. Might not. Let's see, we got 0.5, 0.7. Yeah, I mean, I guess the hoodie's better for now. Let's harvest some of this stuff while we warm up. Get a better torch. There we go. It's a little better. Alright, let's head over towards the cave. See if there is any... if there's a deer carcass in that over here. Sometimes there is, at least there was. I don't know if there still is. I think what we're going to do... we might hit Skeeter's basement real quick after the cave, then head down, hit the old Draft Dodger's cabin, and then head towards the farmhouse. And we can stage a bunch of stuff in the farmhouse. Get rid of a bunch of extra stuff, let our saplings start curing, things like that. Don't see the deer carcass. Oh, there it is. Carcass. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get this harvested. We'll actually take the guts and leave them in the cave, I think. But we are way heavy right now.
Come on, little fire.
You're fine right now. You be quiet, dog. You don't need outside yet. Do we need a piece of coal? Probably not. I think if we just put some stuff on. Yep. Okay, good. So let's get this meat. This cooking. Okay. Still frozen. So we'll get a gut for now. Let's get the other gut. There's the tool, 10 minutes faster. Okay. Let's see, let's start some water. While we get this hide, we can use our hands to get the hide. Alright. This cave over here. There's a bed in this cave, or at least there was. I'm sure it's still in here. Yep, still a bed. Okay, good. We may have to spend the night in here, unless we want to go all the way to Draft Dodgers.
Never know. Anyways.
I don't know for sure. What time is it? This is a rather warm cave, though. Anything else back here? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's see. It's getting light. We could make it to Draft Dodgers, maybe. But there's a bed. What's the temperature right here? 43. We would definitely need to... Let's just head to Draft Dodgers, I guess. We can drop the guts there. We should be okay. We might run into a wolf, but probably won't. Draft Dodgers is just down this hill. Well, I don't... It used to be called Draft Dodgers. I don't know what they call it now. There's a wolf over here, but he shouldn't get to us. On Skeeter's Ridge. So I'm curious if they stuck anything in Skeeter's.
About now.
Like there's a corpse. Let me drop these guts real quick. Maybe we should check Skeeter's Ridge while we're here. Oh my... Oh, we didn't heat up any teas. Alright, well, I was going to drink a tea instead of water, but... Thinking it might be more... Might be better to check Skeeter's first. Then we can come back this way, pick up those guts, and head out. Switch torches there. There can be a wolf over here. Usually there is. But they may have put a bedroll in Skeeter's for all I know. So, might as well check it out, right? The body. Don't see the wolf. Check all this outside stuff first. Hey, go away. I got lucky on that one. If we're getting a little closer, he might have just attacked. Even with the torch. Alright.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Beans. There used to be tools here, but Don't think they're there anymore. I'll check around here real quick. Let's see anything else. Alright, let's check the basement. Something red over there. Must be a first aid kit.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, painkillers. Don't need that wood. Guess we can grab these. They're looking pretty heavy on the teas, but you can always stash them somewhere. Alright, let's check out the basement real quick. There wasn't a bed in here last time I was in here, so I doubt there'll be one now, but there are matches. I wonder if these are guaranteed. So always good to find matches. Nothing there. Getting hard to see. Nothing there. Anything under there? Nope. Spray paint. Firewood we don't need. Okay.
I'll take it.
Don't really need it, but... Alright. Some old socks in the corner. Take those for sure. Gotta check your little spaces. Like I said, they love to hide things. Little tiny cupboards and little tiny spaces, so. Alright. Well. I think we're gonna head, we're going to get those guts and head towards Draft Dodgers, or whatever they call it now. And once we get there, we can drop everything, at least the guts and stuff for the night here. We'll spend the night there. That's the current plan, and then we will, yeah. It'll probably be where we end the stream for today. We're getting a little over 6 hours of pretty much non-stop streaming. So, not a bad place to stop. Pretty decent day. Let's grab our guts. Probably have to leave these guts in Draft Dodgers, but at least they're somewhat close. A lot closer than the cave up here. I keep calling it Draft Dodgers, just not... I mean, that's what it's been for over a year. Well, for longer than that. Now they just change it. Kind of crazy. Change out our torch here real quick. Guy over here. Hello, buddy. You got anything?
dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Nope. Any feathers around you? See
I'm gonna
any?
need to rest soon.
Looking for feathers, Astrid. You're just gonna have to wait for your rest. I don't see any feathers. We could get some rabbits once we get there. Well, not right now. But maybe in the morning or something. I don't know. We'll see. We do need more rabbits for hides and stuff. But so pretty easy to find this little cabin, whatever they call it. Once you see this tree, you just turn left if you're going down the hill and right if you're going up the hill. And there's a little cabin, a little rabbit grove. There's tea materials, and there's a rope. It goes up to a double rope. If you want, you can climb up it, but I never really use it. So you can kind of see the little cabin over there. Like I said, it used to be called Draft Dodgers. Then they changed the name. There aren't any real predators in this area, but we're smelly, so they could be drawn over. But typically you're safe around here. At least for now. I mean, they might change that in the update, when they update the spawn locations for animals. But just kind of keeping the torch going. In case, see, there's a rabbit there. In case a wolf decides to come over because I smell delicious.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think we're okay. Oh, there goes our torch. Someone found a hacksaw here when they were playing after the first update. I don't see anything around the outside. Check out inside real quick. Dark. I just call it fishing cabin still. Not that there's any fishing nearby. Silly name when there's no fishing. Just, hey, stop it. Just give me another minute, and then you can go outside and bark. For a little bit. Our first aid kit in here now. Nice and under the bed. Just never really had anything, at least on Interloper. I mean, we're lucky to find a thing of food or something, but is there something behind it? No, just a shadow. Okay. Well, yeah. Before I forget, let me drop all my guts and hides and stuff and everything to cure. Alright, well, maybe we're going to call it here for today. We are on day, let's see where we're at. Looks like we're on day 9. Started off in Ash Canyon and looted there pretty well. Came through Timberwolf Mountain, didn't really do much looting there. Kind of a hard place to loot until you have a bedroll, really. I mean, with some of the other stuff you can, but I'm going to come back with a bedroll. And now we're here in Pleasant Valley. So the plan is to go to the farmhouse, and from there I'm not really sure. We might go through Pleasant Valley and loot some more, or we might just head into Mystery Lake, see if we can't find a hammer and a bedroll. Because at this point, we're probably better off just forging as soon as we can. So that might be the order of the day. But anyways, that's where we're at. We're doing pretty decent. So far, the update seems to have randomized things pretty well. But I want to thank everyone for joining me. Any lurkers or anyone that's joined and had to leave for whatever reason. I do appreciate all the support. If you've liked what you've seen, whether you're watching this live or video on demand later, feel free to give me a follow. It's completely free, and it'll let you know when I'm on streaming. You can also watch any of my videos on YouTube. I post them all there. My YouTube channel is in my Twitch profile, so you can find the link there. But once again, I want to thank all of you. Without you, this channel would not be where it is today, and I desperately appreciate all of your help. So for now, we're going to go ahead and see if we can't find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's go with Wendy. Is the only one that I show that's playing the Long Dark. So go ahead and raid her. That raid should be starting. Excuse me. I believe. Let me just double check, make sure it's actually going here. Okay, yep. So anyways, appreciate all of you. And I hope to see you back here. We'll do some more streaming of the Long Dark. And have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you're from.